This one.
Thank you, the Vice Chair.
Indeed, you are wise. Please, I'm here for vetting.
Okay. Now we said you are here for vetting.
Yes, please.
You are here for vetting. Can you clarify that for us?
Please, the Vice Chair, I'm an aspirant. I'm aspiring for the PHSA organizer hopeful.
No, I didn't ask you to introduce yourself to the panel. You said you are here for vetting, and then you were asking for clarification on what you are going to be vetted for, not your name and then the other portfolio that you are mentioning. So we just want clarification on what you are going to be vetted for.
As an organizer for PHSA.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now we speak bold, okay? You have to see how courageous you are. And you want to know some competencies in you when you are being given the mandate to serve as an organizer in the Public Law Students Association. So please, can you introduce yourself to the House?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. And I'm very grateful for this opportunity. And I'm aspiring for the PHSA organizer hopeful. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Welcome. So, on your CV, state here that your date of birth is 4 June 2026.
No, please. It was a mistake from the printing press.
So why, that means you didn't go through your document before bringing them for final submissions and other stuff.
Please, it is 4/1996.
So you mean we should effect the corrections?
Please, he said,
You mean we the panel should effect the corrections?
I will correct it.
Thank you very much. And with the marital status too, then sometimes you have to do some, I can see some marital, the spelling of the marital, you can check that. Rob, did you read through your curriculum vital before coming?
He said,
Did you read through it before coming?
yes, please.
Okay, thank you very much. So, K2, working experience. I'm currently National Union of Ghana Students, PRO, and the PHSA Academic Board Organizer. So you said you are the National Union of Ghana Students, PRO.
Projects and programs chair.
Yes. Is it national, like as in national or?
It's National Union
No,
of
you are not
Ghana.
getting me. Are you the national PRO of the NUTS?
No, Amsterdam campus.
Yes, but I think it's not indicated here. So it's assumed as you are the national PRO for the NUTS.
No, only Amsterdam campus.
Okay, thank you very much. It's here that you were the PHSA Academic Board Organizer.
Yes.
So what was your impact in your administration?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Indeed, you are wise. During my tenure of office, I was able to mobilize students to come for educational seminars and also compile past questions for my members for them to go through before the examination commence. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, so to your policy document. So you said you are good in bringing people together in terms of maybe G or other staffs. So that is what you are going to do when you come into power as the Public Health Students Association organizer. So how will you go about with bringing people together on board in solving issues and then helping to mobilize things so that you can have a meeting or a session?
Is the question again?
I said you said you are good in bringing people together. So how will you help as an organizer in mobilization or anything that's related to people coming together to solve problems? So what is your impact there? What are you going to do to help fulfill that?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Please, I'll form a committee with the cost reps and other stakeholders so that they will help me to mobilize the people in time.
Okay. So, page 4 of your policy document. You have the policy document with you?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, improving student participation. Challenge: many students do not actively participate in departmental activities because they do not receive information aids. They do not receive information aids, feel excluded, or believe their contributions are not valued. I want you to give me a little bit clarification on they do not receive the information needs.
Please, that place too is a typing mistake.
That means that, are you ready for the meeting?
Yes, please.
Are you ready?
Yes, please.
What you are doing shows that maybe you are not ready for the meeting. So, did you go through the policy document too?
Yes, please.
Okay. So how are you going to implement this policy?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. I will include every student in everything that will be going on in the department by letting them know the importance of every program that is going on in the department or take their initiatives during any programs or before a program will commence. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So back to, I want to ask you some general knowledge about this institution. General knowledge about this institution. So who is the Vice Chancellor of USTED? The Vice Chancellor.
Please, he is in the person of Professor Dr. Isaac Abonyua. Because, please, we don't have a Vice Chancellor here. He is the principal who is operating as the Vice Chancellor as well.
Vice Chancellor for both campuses. We don't have Vice Chancellor.
Okay, we have.
So that is what I'm asking. Are you sure? So who was the former HOD for public health? And what is full name?
Dr. Reverend equipment in this year.
Are you sure? Former public road.
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
You're welcome. No. Please, you said you read through your CV.
Yes, please.
And you couldn't identify any mistake. When was it printed?
Please, you said
When was it printed for you?
last week.
Last week.
Yes, please.
The page 1. Email address. Is it your own format or spell? Is it your own format or that's the correct spelling?
That's the correct spelling.
Or email address? You are not identifying anything. You are not identifying anything. Alright. And the career objectives. So page 1. Read the first sentence. Is it one word or two? As an organizer, if an event is handed over to them to mobilize things, how you are going to give us some output.
No, please.
So what are you going to do to help this situation?
I will learn from my predecessors.
So no consultation was done before bringing this document.
He said,
You didn't glance through or you didn't consult before bringing this document to the Honorable House.
I consulted a friend before bringing this.
Go to page 2. He said we had a diploma in Arabic.
Yes, please.
IMS, what does it mean?
Islamic Nation Secretariat.
Do you know that an official document, full meaning is very important?
Yes, please.
Why IMS?
I should have stated it in a full name.
Which Quran verse interests you most?
Quran chapter 1.
Quran chapter 1. What is it?
Quran chapter 1, which is Surah Al-Fatiha.
What is it? What is the meaning of it? The Quran chapter 1. What is it talking about?
That's the opening of the first chapter of the Quran. And it says, and I read, please, am I permitted to read it and explain it?
Again,
Thank you, the wisest chair. بعد أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
it's okay. What's the meaning of that?
I'm beginning in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. Thank you.
Go to your reference, page 3. He said, His Excellency Nkwanta Emmanuel. Who is that? Who is Nkwanta Emmanuel? We have Nkwanta Emmanuel Excellency over here.
Please, he is the current PHSA president.
Do you have overtime man as the current PHSA?
Please, is part of his labor as well as much. That's why I stated it like that.
You took it like that. Can you differentiate between pandemic and endemic?
Pandemic. It's an outbreak of a disease globally. That's pandemic. And the endemic is a disease that comes or that occurs in a certain community for a period of time, a short period of time.
Are you coming again? Endemic.
It's good.
Your document, policy document, go to page 4. Improving student participation. You were able to identify a challenge with a solution. So with this solution, in terms of an ICT, now you see the global is well equipped with ICT. We are using ICT everywhere. What are you going to also employ in terms of ICT to improve your solution?
Please, thank you for the question. Through WhatsApp's platforms.
Through WhatsApp platform. These are all things. What are they?
Through their emails.
As an organizer, you said you use an email. How many times have you visited your email?
It's last 3 days.
Last 3 days. What message did you receive?
A friend sent me a picture.
A picture?
Yes, please.
So, visa members, a lot of people are telling me that they don't know much about email. As an organizer, you want to use that medium to circulate for
Mrs. Chair, please, I will organize seminars for them so that they will know much about the email.
You've done some before. The Constitution. Constitution, how many pages? How many pages?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. It's 53 pages.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
As an organizer, give me 2 areas of your portfolio that's as your duty. Duty as an organizer in the Constitution.
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, I act as a link between the executives and the General Assembly. And also, I'm responsible for organizing places for programs and activities to help on. Thank you.
Who is current Minister of Education?
Please, thank you for the question. He's in the person of Honorable Haruna Idrisu.
Who is your Vice President of Ghana?
Her Excellency Nana Ajimai Mensah. Her Excellency Nana Ajimai Mensah. Thank you.
In the Constitution, who has the power to organize meetings
anytime or in case of an emergency?
He is the president.
Who gave him that mandate?
The patron.
The patron gave that mandate. Mention two past executives of PHSA.
Thank you, the Vice Chair, indeed you are right. Please, His Excellency Philip Ado Brempong and Honorable Sarkodie Ebenezer. Thank you.
What was your portfolio?
Please, who?
Both.
Both. His Excellency Philip Ado Brempong was the 2025 academic year, and Honorable Sarkodie too was the PRO, that's the Projects and Programs Officer of the year 2023-2024 academic year. Thank you.
So I leave you, I said this, and give me the epic triangle, the cardinal points of epic triangle.
Please skip.
No,
Yes, please.
we should skip. Okay, Mr. Said. So can you tell us your constitutional mandates as the PHSA organizing secretary?
Please, the question again is
Your constitutional mandates.
as the organizer or
According to the constitution, state the article that was
thank you, the Vice Chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, is Article 3, Clause 7, Chapter 7. Thank you.
Continue Article 3 plus 6, chapter what?
Article 3, Clause 7, Chapter 7.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
So what is there?
It's stating the functions of the organizer.
So state them.
Please, one is I serve as a link or a liaison between the executives and the General Assembly. And also, I'm responsible for organizing venues for programs and activities. And also perform duties that are assigned by other executives
Continue. Said chapter 7 of Article.
Yes, Article 3, Clause 7, Chapter 7.
Chapter 7 starts from Article 10.
Chapter 7, Article 3, Clause 7.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, please.
And then even the chapter 7 states the functions of the PHSA finance. So come again. Wisdom. You listen. So you don't know your constitutional mandate. So why are you coming for the organizing secretary? What are you coming to do? And what is going to bind you as you run the administration as the organizing secretary? So, forgetting the cross and others. State 5.
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Please, as an organizer, I have to be proactive. And also, I serve as the link or lace in between the executives and the General Assembly. And also perform duties that are assigned by other executives. And also organizes places for events and programs to be taken on. And also, I have to be a good communicator as well. Thank you.
I said according to the Constitution. So if you say something that goes beyond the Constitution, I think so you stated correct, so it's not the truth. According to the Constitution. Should we skip?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you very much.
Honorable member, have you been attending GA? Have you been attending GA?
Yes, please.
What's the meaning of GA?
General Assembly.
Okay. So, anytime you attend GA, what was the attendance? Have you been able to identify any shortfalls during GA? And what was the attendance?
It's not encouraging.
It's not encouraging.
Yes, please.
Right. So, as an organizer, what are you in to give different? What are you in? What are you bringing on board to bring a difference to the attendance?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. I'll let them know the importance of the G because it's where their decisions are taken.
So, what motivated you to buy for this portfolio?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. The reason why I choose the organizing position is it enlightens my skills and passion for a successful goal.
Are you sure you can achieve your target? Looking at the schedule of your academic activity and this tiresome work you want to.
Yes, please.
Is there any command that you are going to use?
I will dedicate committees and assign them with a duty to perform to help me achieve my goals. Thank you.
Honorable member.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Your CV, you mentioned good communication and team space.
Please come again.
Curiosity, you mentioned good communication and team skills. Can you give an example of when you use these skills successfully? Your CV right here. You mentioned good communication and team skills. Can you give an example of when you use this skills successfully?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Before and when a program commences.
Okay. Why do you believe you are the most suitable candidates for organizing position?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Indeed, you are wise. The reason why I qualified as the organizer is I've been appointed as a PHSA academic board organizer before, and I was able to mobilize people together and also mobilize people together to achieve their goals.
So with that, you think you are suitable to this position?
Yes, please.
Honorable member, policy. Said one of your policies is to increase student participation. How will you ensure more students actively attend departmental programs?
Is the question I mean?
You stated that one of your policies is to increase student participation. How will you ensure more students actively attend departmental programs?
Thank you, the Vice Chair. Please, I will include them in every program which is held on in the department.
Include the students?
Yes, please. By letting them know everything about the program.
If elected, which of your policy will you implement first and why?
Improving students' participation. And the reason is I'll make sure every information reaches them on the appropriate time.
I think you are not the PO, so how can you ensure all the students will get that information?
Please, as an organizer, I'll collaborate with the PRO so that they will be disseminating the information to the populace.
You're welcome, Honorable Member.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
I saw your flyer with the PHSA logo. You asked permission before using it.
No, please.
Are you familiar with the Constitution?
Please, not all that much. I'm now learning.
So why do you use the logo without the consent of the president?
I should have contacted you before.
So I'm asking you, why do you use the logo without the consent of the president? Okay. According to the Constitution, what is the slogan of FISA?
Yes, definitely.
Slogan of FISA according to the Constitution, FISA Constitution.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, it's working together for healthier life.
Thank you very much. Who is the campus registrar?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Please, he's in the person of Mr. Richard Pedro Emperor. Thank you.
Okay. Binding of student affairs.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Please, he was in the person, or he is the person of Dr. Ajimai Badu.
Okay. Can you differentiate between downloading and uploading?
Thank you, the wisest chair.
Because you have done ICT. From your transcript, you have done ICT. So can you differentiate between uploading and downloading?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, uploading is when you are updating something on your status or your bank. It's when you are updating your picture or something on your other WhatsApp or your email account. And downloading is when something is on the media and you intend to download it to your phone or your laptop.
Okay. How many arms of government do you have?
There are three:
Can you mention them?
the judicial, legislature, and the executives.
Who is the chairperson of the legislature?
Please state.
Okay. You are doing public health disease control, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. So what is the common disease in Ghana here?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, the common disease in Ghana, we have the mpox.
Okay. So
and
since
measles.
listen again.
And measles.
And measles.
Yes, please.
So as a public health student, you more do with the prevention. What are some of the things that you do to reduce?
I will encourage vaccination and sanitation.
You will encourage sanitation.
Yes, please. And also avoid.
You will encourage sanitation.
Yes, please.
Encourage sanitation.
Yes, please.
You see, we encourage them to do sanitation. So, as a public health officer, if in case you have talked to the members of the community to do sanitation, but still yet they are still not doing anything, what are some of the sweet ways you speak to them for them to understand that what they are doing will have negative impact on them?
Thank you, the Masters Chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, I will educate them on the importance of sanitation.
So educate
and
me.
also,
Please,
back.
kindly educate me. Educate us.
Thank you, the Masters Chair. Indeed, you are wise. I will encourage a medium of hand washing with soap. So I'll provide them with water, a bucket of water, and provide them with soap so that it will motivate them all the time to be washing their hands whenever their hands are dirty or they are in the midst of any bed.
Okay. So, Public Health Student Association have done a deba at the school field. After the deba, we have left everything, all the chairs, everything at the deba ground as an organizer. What will you do about it?
Thank you, the Masters Chair. It's my duty to organize the place. So I will be a leader by example by start taking the chairs to the place where we took them from. And also encouraging members who came to the program to take some of the chairs and send it.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes, I want the exact date.
Please, I can't remember the date.
Thank you. I want to know, have you held any organizing position before? And if yes, what are the challenges you've gone through?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Yes, and the challenge was bringing people together was difficult, but I was able to execute my goals. Thank you.
And yet you still come for this position, right?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Who is the registrar for USTED-M campus?
Please, the question again.
Who is the registrar for USTED-M campus?
The registrar.
Yes.
Please, Doctor. Please, he's Mr. Richard Kwejo Mpra.
Come in.
Mr. Kwejo Mpra.
All right, thank you. What are the three core functions of public health? Since you are this control officer, you should know better.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Is to promote, to prevent, and to protect.
Thank you.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Thank you, the wisest chair.
So, as an organizer, what your strategy to ensure that 80% plus attendance is achieved at all visa measures?
Please, the question again.
As to ensure that 80% plus of study law students attend all major events.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, I'll make sure every information about the activities reaches the students early and also increase participation in the departmental activities. Thank you.
You just said you make sure the information reaches them early. So can you differentiate between a PRO and an organizer?
Thank you, the wisest chair. I will collaborate with the PRO so that he will be disseminating the information to them.
So I mean, what is the difference between you being an organizer and someone being a PRO? Because you just said you make sure that the information reaches them early. So what is the difference between PRO and an organizer?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Please, the PRO is someone who releases information to the students' populace, and the organizer is the person who organizes place for activities or events to take place.
Thank you. So how do you coordinate publicity?
With the help of the PRO.
Okay, so can you mention some avenues you intend to do publicity?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Through WhatsApp platforms and notice board as well, and through the course reps.
Okay. Please, what's the difference between a data and an information?
Please, thank you, the wisest chair. A data is the raw fact, and the information is the processed data.
So can you tell me through social media platforms you intend to mobilize students without the traditional face-to-face mobilization?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Through WhatsApp and Telegrams.
So let's take it back. It's raining heavily and asking an important visa outdoor event. What's your call on this and how will you deal with the situation as an organizer?
Please, the question again.
For an outdoor, an important visa outdoor program.
Please, the question again.
An outdoor, an important visa outdoor program. As an organizer, what's your call on this and how do you deal with this situation as an organizer?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. I will communicate the information to them because, please, the rain is natural. We can't stop it. So I will communicate to them on the problems or the inconvenience that the rain has caused.
So does it mean the program is going to be cancelled or still coming?
Please, it will still come on, but it will be delayed.
So you explain to them.
Yes, please.
So there is a major program happening on campus right now. So can you tell us that program and mention two activities you know are part of that particular program?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, it's the SRC week celebration. And we have the health walk and also the awards and fashion nights. Thank you.
What's the name of the Minister for Health?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, it's in the person of Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. Thank you.
visa contribution?
3 years.
If the visa contribution is 3 years, then in which year?
2023.
Can you tell us two violations according to the visa constitution that will be the reason for an officer to be removed from office?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Missed appropriate use of funds and misconduct.
Yeah,
Yes, please.
according to the constitution, is the organizer a member of the visa reform?
Yes, please.
What are the duties? As part of the visa reform, what are the organizers duties?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Some of the duties are responsible of planning the place where the event will take place,
Give me about 3.
and also as a link between the executives and the General Assembly, and also perform duties that are assigned by other executives. Thank you.
As an organizer, what is the final department in the school that is the final approval to them?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Please. Please skip.
In which academic year was prominent not given out to president? Looted from the fund.
Thank you, the wisest chair. It's 2024-2025 academic year.
You are a faculty of students, right? To this point.
Yes, please.
Differentiate between elimination and eradication of disease.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are wise. Elimination is taking something out, and eradication.
Please, I was specific in asking the question. I asked elimination and eradication of the disease, not something. So we must be specific in answering.
Please, eradication is when there is a disease in a certain community and you want to remove it or stop it from coming. And elimination is when you want to remove it, you want to eliminate the certain disease from a community permanently.
Please, can you explain the explanation?
Please, elimination is when taking something out of a community or a disease out of a community permanently.
That's for elimination,
Yes, please.
not for eradication.
Please skip.
I asked a question about the final department venues have been approved before programs can happen. You said I should speak. Does it mean as an organizer or you are coming in as an organizer, you wouldn't know the final destination you will get your approval before you can start organizing your program?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Indeed, you are. Please, I know the place, but it has skipped my mind small. That's why I said skip. So due time, I will learn and also find out about the place. Thank you. Yes, please, I'm fine. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
How will you
Thank you, the voices.
We are giving 1,000 Ghana cedis to organize a program for 500 students. So how do you utilize the funds?
Thank you, the voices chair. Indeed, you are wise. Please, I will use equity, disparity, and equality to disseminate the money to or organize the program that I want to organize.
Okay, thank you. How many SDGs do you have? But what's the meaning of SDG?
Sustainable Development Goals.
How many do we have? Can we move on?
Yes, please.
So in case the panel disqualified, are we being fair to you?
Please, the question again.
In case the panel disqualifies you, are we being fair to you?
No, please.
We are not fair. I said, in case the panel disqualifies you, are we being fair to you?
Yes.
We are being fair to you.
Yes.
All right. Okay. You are discharged.
Thank you.
For the financial secretary. Please, who are you? I want to
Okay, thank you very much. Please, my personal opportunity, I will say first. Aspiring for PHSA Financial Secretary. I'm a student of Public Health, Disease Control Laboratory.
You are safe as aspiring for financial secretary
Yes, please.
for public health.
Yes, please.
So why are you here?
I'm here to be vetted to become the next PHSA Financial Secretary.
Okay. Yes. Stephens, how are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Are you current?
The question again.
Are you current? Are you current?
Yes, please, I'm current.
So what's happening currently in Ghana?
Okay, the recent issue that happened in the recent one is the flood that happened in Accra.
Is the further happening in Ghana?
Yes, please.
And how does the flood link with your state area?
The question again, please.
You said the current affairs is the flood that happened in Accra, right? And I'm asking, what is the relationship between your subject of study and the flood?
Okay. With this one, I see when that happened, health was somehow complicated because people didn't get proper food to eat.
Please speak louder.
Okay. With that one, I see health went down because people didn't get quality water to drink and again quality of food to eat. Some ate food which were contaminated due to the flood. Some too didn't get quality water to drink. So I guess that one, it can affect their health.
So health was affected.
Yes, please.
You are public health.
Disease control student.
So as a municipal disease control officer or metropolitan disease control officer in Accra, what will be your actions or your steps to manage and prevent this situation from occurring in the future?
Okay, with that one, I see when the water goes down, I'm sure when we clean the gutters and remove some waste which are choked inside the gutters, I guess the next time the water won't get flooded. The question again. Okay, we have bilharzia and cholera. Running stomach. Please, the question again. Okay. Okay, running stomach and again fatigue. Fatigue. Yes, please. Fatigue. FATIGE. Fatigue. Yes, please. No. My budget. My budget is anything which is written to manage expenses. Yeah. Anything which is created to manage expenses. Yes, please. I'm prepared. Good evening. Ajman Joseph. I'm here to be vetted
No idea. Okay. So how do you file a document? After you have made a lot of transactions, maybe you want to organize GA. You wrote letter for approval, permission approval. You bought items and other stuff. So how are you going to file all the documents for auditing? No idea. Now, are you ready for? Are you ready for taking? Are you ready? Like, are you ready? Did you prepare? You prepared very well. The estimated people that is supposed, the estimated income and everything. You get it. So, in a space of 5 minutes, prepare a budget of departmental growth, the sales, income, and everything. We are giving you 10,000 Ghana cedis. So you are preparing it for 500 students. So what each person is going to pay, the benefit that we are going to get, the profits, and everything, the space of 5 minutes.
You said 10,000 cedis for how many students?
500 students. And we are selling it at 50 cedis per yard. You can do your calculation. So if you have time with you, or if you don't have, we can help you with it. Time is up.
We are 10,000 Ghana cedis. Each student is supposed to pay 20 Ghana cedis.
Did you get the question very good? Should we move on? Should we skip? Okay, thank you very much. So, when do we use ANA certificate? Do you know what ANA certificate is? Relax. Are you married? Okay. You have kids. Okay. So why do you have a lot of pressure on yourself? You look tension. Are you okay?
Okay.
I believe you ate before coming. Okay, so what is an ANA certificate? I'm waiting. If you don't know, you can say, please educate me on that. Okay.
Please educate me.
Okay, so when we say ANA certificate, they are what is a document. Okay, so you prepare it for auditing as perishable items, and then you don't get receipt for that. So that is what we use. Something like maybe tomato, pepper, and other stuff. So you don't get receipt for that. So you do an asset on that, and then you let the person sign, or you get it. You understand what I said?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. So back to my questions. Who is an auditor?
An auditor is someone who audits.
Please don't use the same word that I use. I said, who is an auditor? Express it, leaving the audit word in it. So exclude the audit word. In your own idea, I want to know how well you think critically in solving problems and then questions.
An auditor is someone who goes through the documents of an association to check whether the documents are an auditor is someone who goes through documents of an association to check the accuracy of the documents.
Check the, are you sure? Are you sure? Honorable, punish your image or punish you. Yes, we want to vet you to know whether you suit for the role. So back to my questions. I'm not done with you. Okay. So what do you know environment? Yes. What is meant by environment? What portfolio are you coming from?
Sir, financial security.
And it seems you don't know anything about finances in administration. You do prepare all before coming.
Yes, I'm prepared.
Should we skip? Okay, so you don't know environment. You don't know environment. Should we skip? Okay. So are you good in typing?
Yes, please.
You are good in typing. Yes, okay, so Honorable, please can you help me with the laptop? So as the financial secretary, you are going to request for funds to organize a general assembly meeting. You are writing it to the HOD through the president in a space of 5 minutes. In a space of 3 minutes. So the format, I believe you've seen how we write letters to offices. The format, through to, from, those kind of things, subjects. So you indicate all that. Thank you very much, Honorable. Your time is up. Honorable, can you collect the laptop and present it to the panel? The media people, please, can you come and capture what is here? Can you capture what is here? Okay, so the Honorable was tasked to write a memorandum requesting for funds to organize a general assembly meeting. And the only thing we have here is University of Skills. As financial secretary, have you seen the format of how you write letters to officers? The format. Do you prepare for the letter? Please speak up. You know something? If you are coming for a post, doesn't mean that we are just going to give you the machine just like that. Then there is no need for us to be here. You get it. You have to prepare very well and know your work, know what you are coming to do. You get it. The panel can decide to disqualify you, opening nominations again, and people will come in, which you know is very possible. Because we can't use the number of minutes that we gave you, at least from through to, we should see something, subject, request for funds to cater for this. We have the right to a high office to request for maybe 4,000 Ghana cedis to cater for this. Below are the breakdown of the said amount. You have a table and then maybe pie, this, meat pie, 4 cedis. That is it. But to write University of, are you now come to create a letterhead for it all? You get it. So you learn on the job when you come. In case the panel don't disqualify you. So let's continue. Have you held any position before? Your entire life? The question is, have you held any position for your entire life? Yes, please. What position was that? Military prefect. Military prefect. Yes, please. At where? At Western of St. Paul's. Okay, so what was your impact into your time?
During that time, I was in charge of the collection of the houses, and I was able to manage the monies.
Okay, so what's the difference between house prefect and dormitory prefect?
The house prefect is the whole house, but for the dormitory is the room in particular.
The whole house?
Yes, please.
Is the whole house?
Yes, please.
And then the dormitory is for the room. Honorable, you said you are into politics and then you've been in leadership before.
Yes, please.
So, speak as a politician. Speak as somebody who is raw intellectual, because you stated in your CV that you are very, very intelligent. So, you said, I asked the question, what is the difference between a house prefect? We've all been in senior high schools before coming here. Personally, I was assistant head boy. And then later on, even before that, I held a lot of positions. I was even a National Union of Ghana student, Presbyterian student, their president. I came here, I am the current JCRC president. And as time goes on, we will also have positions in future. So, state the difference. You said you were the dormitory prefect. State the difference between the two.
Okay, for my position, I was in the DHS that I had that position. We are having only dormitory. We are not having house. That's why.
Okay. So which year was that?
2016.
2016. So you went for just a year.
Yes, please.
JHS, and then you went to SHS.
Yes, please.
Wow. So right from primary 6, you went to JHS 1, and then after that you jumped to SHS.
Oh.
But that's what you are trying to say.
No, I said for the dormitory prefect that I was, it was in DHS that I was the dormitory prefect, not in SHS. So for the DHS there, it was only dormitory prefect. We were not having house prefect.
So let's move on. Who is the vice dean of student affairs?
It's Professor.
He's not a professor.
Professor Engineer.
I said he is not a professor. You are saying Professor Engineer. Now, are you ready?
Yes, please.
I believe you know what you are saying, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, so who is the vice dean of student affairs? I think you came last year.
Yes, please.
You were an aspirant,
Yes, please.
and you are here again. So you should know better. So who is the vice dean of student affairs?
The vice dean is Dr. Engineer.
Good.
Dr. Engineer Bernard Nana Ifa.
Thank you. And then the HOD.
HOD is Professor Engineer Isaac Money.
Okay, so explain this abbreviation. AB means.
Please, the question again.
Explain the abbreviations, the acronyms in the institution. So there are some acronyms that we use in the institution. Yes. So SRC is
Student Representative Council.
ACRC. I should skip. JCRC. Honorable. Which hall are you affiliated to? Are you sure you're a student here? Are you a student here? Okay, so which hall are you affiliated to?
Course. Please, you said which course am I?
Which hall are you affiliated to? It's on your student ID.
Yes, I'm a young Hall.
How many hall? And how many hall falls under GCRs?
Yes, please.
So you know the Aminian hall. So what is the full meaning of the GCRs? If you should skip, you should just say skip and then go. I should skip. Please, speak loud. Okay. What about CGPA? CGP. Honorable, please, in fact, we have our assembly member panel, and each will ask you a question. I know you did that with one. I have about 10 questions. So if you don't know, just say skip and then you go, okay? So I should, CGP, I should skip. Okay, DBL. TKLE. Which is good. Okay, NLB.
That is the new language.
New library. NLB. Okay. The last acronym will be NEWSLW. NEWSLW. If I should suggest this week, I will do. So how many, my last question, last but one, sorry. How many departments do we have on campus? Mention them. Now you said 5. Meaning you know what you are saying, so just mention the 5 that you said. You skip. You should skip. With the 5 you just said it, you don't know any time. Not even your association, Public Law Student Association, Environmental Health. You didn't even prepare for the meeting. Okay. So, Honorable, you are the financial secretary. I'm not saying you are, I'm giving just a scenario. You are the financial secretary. You want to run money from the bank. How many hours are you to present it to the treasurer?
Within 24 hours.
According to the constitution.
Yes, please.
Okay, so once again, is it right for you to keep money on the association money?
No, please.
Why?
Because that function is performed by the treasurer.
Okay. So who are the principal secretary? Who is the principal secretary to this account?
Okay. That one, we have the vice president. That's the head of department.
Okay.
The vice president.
I said how many people? English. How many? Oh, mention them.
The financial secretary, the vice president, the treasurer, and other one PHSA member elected as the general meeting.
Honorable,
we are dealing with accounts of Public Law Students Association, not where we collected dues and then we assigned some members to take care of that. Assuming, you see, we have our bank and then we have our savings account. That has to cater for the signatures before we withdraw money from the bank.
Okay, that question. For the financial committee,
Thank you very much, Honorable. So can you tell me some constitutional mandate of the so let's put it this way, maybe
Chapter 3, Article 7, Clause 4, page 15.
Honorable Speakers. Are you sure you are prepared for this vote?
Yes, Sam Haran.
Are you ready to solve it? Read what is on it.
Read the question again.
Read what is on it.
Policies. Digital financial records.
Stop. So who's the policies is for who? So how do you expect the partner to do that? There is the policy that CFA's financial secretary aspirant has presented. Listen.
I guess I was in a tight one, that's why I nearly forgot.
You're in a tight one.
Yes, please.
How? How? You don't know. All right. You said responsible financial management. Read what is on it.
Responsible financial management. Prepare a realistic budget for departmental programs. So that one, I will minimize things which are not necessary. Spending on necessary things which are unnecessary.
Spending unnecessary things which are necessary.
No, I will minimize spending on unnecessary things.
You minimize on spending on unnecessary things.
I will minimize spending on unnecessary things.
Okay. You have $1,000 savings. The department need a projector, a PA system, a laptop, and furnitures to support academic activities. So how do you minimize unnecessary expenditure on this?
If the money is not enough, I would suggest to go for the one which is most needed by the students, so that we can purchase the remaining ones later.
That's how you tend to minimize unnecessary expenditure.
because the things I know for sure that it will be.
What is the meaning of the word unnecessary?
Things which are not needed.
Good. And in this case, you take some of them, it is out, which means they are not needed.
No, my point is that the ones which are needed most, those ones will purchase them first. So later, then you purchase the other ones.
We are not talking about what is needed most. You said unnecessary. So you have this money and you have to buy these items. So how do you avoid unnecessary spending? Or the word, how do you avoid unnecessary expenditure? Please, are you getting me? So how do you do that?
I think I have to avoid the ones which I think is not needed.
You think? You said you are good in MS Word. You are good in MS Word.
Yes.
So what is your typing speed? Please, I'm listening. 60. 60 over 100. And you use 3 minutes to type 3 words. What is the normal font size of the document in MS Word?
12.
Huh?
12.
12. Is it 11 or 12? It's 12. Okay. Are you current?
Is the question again?
Are you current?
Yes, please.
So what's happening currently now?
There was a gunshot in Surrey also recently
Okay.
concerning the police and youth.
Okay.
That's the current situation. Of which 3 people died.
That's the current issue.
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Thank you.
What was it about? You are welcome.
Thank you.
Seems that spirit is down. Wow. Are you okay?
Yes, please, I'm okay.
We are not into intimidate you. We want to know your strength. But you are too quiet. The ladies always say you are too quiet. But money, we need strong people to manage money.
Okay.
So how sure are you that you can manage our finances? For this big, how can you convince the panel that you are strong? You fit for the job.
By drawing proper budget for the association.
Who is finance minister in Ghana?
Dr. PHSA.
Have you been mentored before about finances?
Is the question again?
Have you been mentored about finances before?
No, please.
Are you into any business?
Yes, please.
So, please, what kind of business?
Transport business.
Transport business.
Yes, please.
So, do you understand budget?
Yes, please.
What's the meaning of budget?
It's a plan on spendings.
What's the meaning of receipt?
It's anything which is given. It's anything which is given out to a person after payment.
So, no, you said anything which is given out after payment, right? Okay, so assuming maybe I bought banana and then the person says, oh, thank you for purchasing my goods, I am giving you a token. Is it a receipt?
No, please.
But per your definition to a receipt, said anything which is given after payment. So if you can make a little bit clarification of that.
Anything official.
Anything official. Do you understand the word official? Yes or no? Do you understand the word official?
Yes.
So what does official mean?
Anything which is endorsed by an authority.
That is something that is official.
Yes, please.
Please, what are you buying for?
It's a financial security.
Can you give me 3 details of this financial sector? Pay the constitution. Okay.
I shall be the secretary for the financial committee to the treasurer within 24 hours. I shall inform FISA members about the financial position of the association.
Can you add more? As a financial secretary, after your transaction, and you find a gap or a loss in your finances, and the people are saying that you intentionally squander the money, what will be your solution to this?
I'll go through all the financial records and check whether there is a mistake so that I can read it to the members for them to understand how it went.
You've been insulted during that period. and after your cross-check, you couldn't identify, what will be your attitude towards the people?
I will calm them down and explain things to them.
You've been insulted. You
I don't have to get angry. We have bad and people also. As a leader, I know that's part of my duties. I don't have to get angry. I'm a police are also angry.
Between to confront someone and to approach someone.
Approach means in a calm way. By confront, not in a calm way.
That's in the what way? Not a calm way, but what way?
A harsh way.
Harsh. What's the full meaning of GA?
Twice.
Yes, please. What motivated you for this campaign?
I want to be part of the executives. Please, the question again.
What motivated you to vie for this portfolio?
Because I want to grow the financial status of the association.
Want to grow the financial
status.
So currently it's not growing.
It's growing, but I want to add that.
In what way? Look at the last point. Timely financial communication. What does it mean?
For that one, I have to my members throughout the semester. Throughout the semester.
So,
I have to give updates of the financial status of the association throughout the semester.
how do you go about it? Report to
Financial secretary as well. Have you gone through the design constitution?
Yes, please.
Have you come across any aspects as financial committee?
Yes, please.
Who is the head of the financial committee?
Financial committee consists of the The Vice President.
Who is the head of the financial committee?
The Vice President.
He said you report to the EPD. You report to the EPD.
No, the Vice President.
Okay, thank you. Now, please, which medium are you going to use to ensure your financial reports reach the members of PHSA?
Through WhatsApp.
If WhatsApp fails, what are you going to use?
Through SMS.
SMS coding code. What are they?
This is the question again.
SMS coding also work out for you.
I hope TikTok will be better. Because the association we are having major platforms. So I know when the information is bad in that place, people of PHSA will get the information. Do you have a special page
of TikTok for your members, which we are going to use as a medium of communication?
I'm sure when I'm elected, that will be done.
You know, we celebrated we had our PHSA a few months ago. Who was the planning check? Who was the planning check? Who is current PHSA financial secretary?
Abid Abraham.
Who is vice president?
His Excellency Benjamin Wahu.
Who is your council officer? You don't know. Who is your legal advisor or your secret? For this very administration. As a disease control officer, you went out and you saw someone with red eyes, rashes on the skin, and the person is crying to what? severe fever. What will be your suspect?
Business.
Can you differentiate between nosocomial infection and heterogenic infection?
Nosocomial infections are infections which are acquired at the hospital.
And then heterogenic.
That one is an infection which is acquired in the environment.
Are you sure? And you mentioned 3 non-communicable diseases.
Cancer.
Diabetes. Level 1.
Hypertension.
As a health worker, a prescription was given and it was written hepatomegaly. What does it mean?
Is the question again?
As a health worker, a prescription was given to you and it was written hepatomegaly. What does it mean? Shall I go on?
Yes, please.
You said you are a politician. You have an interest in politics. What political position have you?
I've not yet held any political position.
You have interest in that.
Yes, please.
So what is the current issue in politics? Recently,
Election of executives in MPP.
right. You like movies very well.
Yes, please.
What is your favorite movie?
Vikings.
Why do you develop that interest in that movie? What was the subject matter?
It was about how England was discovered Norway and how they were ruled.
Surfing the internet, what does it mean? Your CV, at the interest part, surfing the CV.
active on the internet always.
Say,
Active on the internet always.
www. We use it in the internet. Very fast. And search engine. What does it mean?
World Wide Web. World Wide Web.
What's the meaning of ICT?
Information and Communication Technology.
Differentiate between software and hardware.
Software is a program that runs through the computer, and the hardware are the physical components of the computer.
How can you explain garbage in, garbage out to a lay person? Or you've not heard it before. Garbage in, garbage out. But you are IT inclined. Right. What is your favorite course? Or favorite course for now? As a disease control officer.
Microbiology.
Microbiology.
Yes, please.
What is microbiology?
It is a study of microorganisms which cannot be seen with unaided eye.
Example.
Gram-positive and gram-negative.
Example of microorganism.
Staphylococcus aureus.
In the epidemiological triangle, what causes disease? Give me the three cardinal points.
Is the question again?
Epidemiological triangle. There are things that come together to cause a disease. Give me the three cardinal points.
Of the agents. You have the host. The reservoir.
You understand reservoir?
Yes, please.
Sivas, the ladies are waiting for you out there. They want to see the success, and then you agree. So, to you, I'm putting it to you. How much do you want me to give it to you? On a scale of 10.
Seven.
Thank you. Any other questions have to be bold and asked shall be given.
Thank you.
After going through your CV, I've seen the words which I don't understand. So I want you to explain this for me. Where you stated that is under the goal statement. You said to develop new skills and become proactive in areas where I can apply my expertise to solve the dynamic problems. So where I don't understand is the proactive. So I want you to explain to me what proactive means. That is under the goal statement. Can you see that? The first page of your CV.
Proactive means active.
Proactive means active. Are you sure? Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, please.
And let's look at the leadership skills, page 2. You have stated that efficient use of Microsoft Office. Now, since you are an expert in IT, what is the shortcut for to cut the selected content? What is the shortcut?
Control plus X.
Okay.
X
Control
plus X.
plus S.
X.
X.
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you. And then what is the shortcut for to copy and paste?
Please copy or paste or both.
Both.
Control plus C is copy. And Control plus V is paste.
Okay. Thank you. Then what about to undo?
Please the question.
The shortcut for undo.
Control plus Z.
Alright, thank you. Okay, my next question. What will you do if you discovered a colleague misusing departmental funds? What will you do?
I will report the colleague to the financial committee.
To the financial committee.
Yes, please.
To who is the financial committee?
The financial committee consists of the vice president, the secretary, the financial secretary, the treasurer, and other one person elected at a general meeting.
Have you managed finances for a group of people or in an organization before?
Yes, please.
Then what do you learn from that experience?
My experience was that when I was managing those monies, I saw that when managing finance, if you are not careful, money can be spent easily. So I discovered that
It is your experience you have gained, so you can let us know. You have forgotten.
I later realized that when monies collected are not saved at the bank, it can be easily spent.
So, my next question, how do you plan to coordinate with the President and Treasurer on financial decisions, especially if you disagree with them?
I know when I explain things to them about my point of view, I know I can cooperate with them.
Upon you explaining to them, if still they do not agree with you,
I think much explanation can solve the issue.
you think, right?
Yes, please.
I mean, when we give you this proposition, you'll be thinking of how to use the money anyhow, right? Is that what it means?
No, please.
I want you to take us through how you prepare a budget for a departmental event. Example like PHSA Aquaba. I hope you get my question.
No, please.
Take us through how you prepare a budget for a departmental event. Example like PHSA Aquaba. If you don't have idea, you can let me know.
I'll look for I'll build down the items which will be needed for the celebration so that I can draw a budget for it and look for the price before I draw the budget for them.
So how frequently, in your policy, you said timely financial communication. So I want to know how frequently you will provide updates during the semester end to whom?
This one, I'll give updates on the spendings to the members officer.
You will come again, please.
I'll give updates to the members officer about the spendings of.
Yes, and I asked how frequently. I know you will give, but how frequently will you do that?
Throughout the semester.
Throughout the semester. Who is the Dean for Environment and Health Education? USTED-M.
Professor.
The faculty, yes, the Dean for Environment and Health Education faculty. USTED-M.
Professor Engineer Isaac Money.
He is the Dean.
No faculty.
Are you sure?
Okay. Is Professor
Where is the faculty team?
Professor Isma Jomfo, sir.
Thank you. What does the SDG goal 3 says, since you are the public health student? No idea.
Honorable, please, are you ready for me?
Yes, please, I'm ready.
Very, very sure. Okay. So, according to your CV, what experience shows you can raise funds for this association, not just keeping them?
During visa celebrations, private businesses come. I'll go to private businesses for some sponsorship. I know that one to contribute.
So, what particular experience do you have that can help to raise funds for the association? If you have no idea, you can tell me.
Good communication skills with private businesses.
Have you ever written a sponsorship proposal before?
No.
So how will you plan to make dues collection easier and to make payment rates to increase in the department? As a financial secretary, how do you intend to make dues collection easier and to increase payment rates, or to make payment rates to increase in the department?
Yes, please.
Okay. So how will you ensure transparency in your accountability to ensure trust in the department as a financial secretary? How can we trust you? Through transparency and then your accountability. Tell us how we can trust you through this medium.
I'll present the financial reports so that it can be investigated for transparency.
What's a financial report?
There are records of all the monies collected in the association.
All the money is collected in the association. So money given out will not be captured, only the ones we are collected. The ones you have given out, all the transactions, but only the money you have collected.
The ones collected and the one transacted. The ones transacted. Yes, please.
Are you really confident in yourself?
Yes, I have a confidence.
In yourself?
Yes, please.
We'll go on. What is the difference between a financial secretary and a treasurer?
Financial secretary is responsible for the collection of monies, and the treasurer too is responsible for the keeping of the monies.
The treasurer doesn't collect money, right?
It's the financial secretary which hands over the money to the treasurer.
You say so. What is an imprest?
Is the question again?
What is an imprest? As a financial secretary, you should know what an imprest is.
Interest.
Impress. IMPRESS. You don't know what an impress is, and I don't know what you are coming in for as a financial secretary. You should know. It is a must. You must know, because you are going to be working with all these simple things in accounting. So you should know what an impress is. I could remember my fellow colleague asked you what an ANA certificate is. I also have it on my list here, but because he asked you, I decided to let go of it. That one too, I can remember you told him you have no idea. He has to brief you on it. Meanwhile, as a financial secretary, you are going to work with ANA certificate, interest, and all these basic stuff, and you don't know them. Okay. Go on. Explain cloud storage to a non-ICT person. What is a cloud storage? Take it that I don't know what it is, so please tell me what it is. And when you are done explaining, you will tell me how you use it for our records in PHSA.
When you talk of cloud storage, it means saving files and documents on the internet. In case you lose your machine or your drive, you can just log in into the account and retrieve all the information which is being stored over there.
So tell us how you use it for PHSA as a financial secretary. How will you use this cloud storage for our documents or for recording?
I will say all the records, all the financial records are the cloud storage, so that in case the laptop that I'm using to save the files and documents get crashed, I will just log in into the account at the cloud so that I will retrieve all the information.
Okay. So you are coming to convince us using your IQ. So convince us to choose long-term gain over short-term popularity in one scenario.
Is the question again?
Convince we, the vetting panel, convince us to choose long-term gain over short-term popularity in just one scenario. Honorable, please, if you have no idea, just be bold and say it, you have no idea. The time is also running. We have other aspirants waiting on us as well. So I can see you have no idea. We move on. Another critical thinking, like, okay, no problem. As a financial secretary, you have budgeted for an event that cost 10,000 Ghana cedis, yet you were able to raise only 20% of that money in 1 month to the event. What will be your plan B? So for instance, there is this program or there is this project you have been aiming for to achieve, and you budgeted for it after doing all your calculation, everything. The budget sum up to 10,000 Ghana cedis. That will be what to cover up for everything. And you were only able to raise 20% of that money. Yet you have just 1 month to the event. What will be your plan B?
As far as we are saving at the bank, I'm sure you can get a loan from that same bank to celebrate the event.
A loan from a bank. As a financial secretary for PHSA, you'll be going to borrow money.
Again, raise funds from some private businesses.
So after borrowing all this, how do you intend to pay back? Because this event is not like a business you are doing where at the end of the business you are going to get something, maybe a profit or anything. Let's take it that you are planning your birthday party, and after your calculation, you have 10,000 Ghana cedis is what you are going to use for this birthday party, and you were only able to raise 20% of this 10,000 Ghana cedis. So you are going to borrow money from a bank to celebrate your birthday. How then do you pay back? Or you start selling your room items, your television, your sofa, or okay. So we go on. Are you current on campus?
Yes, please.
Okay. So who is the current exams coordinator for FAIRHEAD, Faculty of Environment and Health Education? Who is the current exams coordinator? All right. When was the last General Assembly held? And at what venue or which venue on campus?
The venue was at the new library, but the actual date forgotten.
Okay. Do you know your constitution very well?
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
How many articles are in the constitution? Okay. According to the Constitution, how many members make up the executive committee, and name them?
Seven.
Name them.
The president, the secretary, financial secretary, treasurer, the organizer, the project and programs officer, and the women commission.
They make up the executive committee according to your constitution or the PHSA constitution.
PHSA constitution.
PHSA Constitution. So if we all open to the PHSA Constitution right now, we'll see only 7. Okay, so let me give you this one. You might get this one. How old is the PHSA Constitution?
If there is no idea, speak up. No idea.
No idea.
Okay. The last category. What 2 major achievements have the 31st Amenyampong Hall administration achieved for the school currently?
No idea.
No idea.
The 31st Amenyampong Hall president is sitting before you. You have no idea of the 2 major achievements he has brought to the school. That is putting smile on the faces of the students at the new hostel and the old block. We move on. What was the first name of this school before it's now USTED? What was its first name?
Amstead.
Amstead.
Yes, please.
The very first name before it's now USTED.
Winneba.
Winneba. What's Winneba? We are in Mampong, not Winneba, not Central Region, not. We are in Mampong. So this school cannot be called Winneba.
Winneba Mampong campus.
The full name.
Is the full name?
What's the full meaning of UEW? UEW, what's the full meaning? Before I leave you, please explain epidemiology as a public health disease control student. Epidemiology before you go. Thank you.
It is the study of the distribution. It is the study of the distribution and determinant of health-related status, and the use of the study to solve health-related problems.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Thank you.
Okay. If an executive pressure you to approve and authorize expenses, how would you respond?
Yes, I'm authorized or I'm authorized.
And authorize. Authorize expenses, how would you respond? You don't have any idea. Proceed.
I'll explain to you that executive the consequences of that transaction.
Can you mention 2 output device and 2 input device?
Output device, monitor, speaker. Input device, mouse, and keyboard.
Who is the current Minister of Education? Ghana.
Honorable Haruna Idris.
Can you recite the national anthem? Can you recite the national anthem? Ghana national anthem.
Come again. No, please.
No, please.
What are the two main components of the computer?
You have the hardware and software.
Why should a vetting panel believe that you are the right person for this position? Because what you are doing, how do we believe that you are the right person for this position?
Because I have the ability of managing finance.
You have the ability.
Yes, please.
So are you using the ability somewhere? You are not using the ability. That is somewhere.
I'm sure.
Okay. Explain the difference between a budget and financial report.
Financial reports is any document which covers the financial spending.
Okay. Honorable member, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Please, who is the current head of finance for FISA?
Please, the question again.
Who is the current head of finance? I'm sorry, the current head of financial committee for FISA?
His Excellency Benjamin Amakon.
Thank you very much. Who signed a proof for? Do you have a financial background or accounting background?
No, please.
And you are coming for financial secretary. Okay, do you know PV?
Is the question again?
Do you know PV?
No, please.
Okay. So, what is the difference between debit and credit? Since you don't know debit and credit, or you have an answer for me.
No, please.
Since you don't know, how will you calculate for the expenses? Let's say semester expenses. How will you calculate for that? I have a paper here. I would like you to sign for me. It's where your name is. And then please, I'll give you 1 minute.
Since there is no.
There is a name over there. and then sign.
And there is nothing there to show for you to sign.
Okay, give me my paper. If a paper is given to you for you to sign, at least you have to check front, back, everywhere before you sign. And I'm very much grateful that we were not able to sign for this, but at least you could have turned at the back of the paper so that you can read what is there before you sign. Honorable member.
The reason why I couldn't sign was that I didn't know what the paper was meant to. So
Yes, but you said nothing is on the paper. But at the back of the paper, I've wrote something there. So I was expecting you to pen at the back of the paper for you to read before you sign. At the back of the paper, I wrote that I want to give you 100 Ghana cedi right now. Since you were not able to read and sign for me, I will not give you that money.
because the time was limited, that's why I He said only 1 minute. So I have to examine the front well.
Okay, so thank you very much. Who is the examination coordinator for public health? Examination officer for public health. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The able panel. Mr. Cephas,
That's right.
in case this committee disqualify you, are we being fair to you?
No, please.
We are not fair to you.
Yes, please.
Huh?
Yes,
I
please.
come to cry.
No, please.
So speak up.
When we disqualify you, we are not being fair to you.
Yes, please.
Why are we not being fair to you?
Because although much of the questions wasn't answered, but yesterday I was able to answer some, so I still have this.
So, based on your questions you are able to answer, you believe you shouldn't be disqualified?
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you. You are discharged.
Thank you very much.
Call the treasurer.
FS the general. There are two. So we did ballot and the first person should come. And they'll get down.
I wish you would put the very best.
My boss.
My boss is here.
I think that people are doing a great job for all the parties. And then the truth should be that they are also students. That's all. To know someone's going to also have this. I'm sure that let's just
Oh no, please, are you part of the vetting panel?
That's what I'm not talking to you as a member, I'm talking to you as a senior citizen.
So we are working on vetting here.
And more than there is no one here. we are talking as family members. This
We know
one,
we are family, so when we
I'm not interrupting your business. But I'm
you are
telling you,
interrupting, we are having vetting.
that is-
An aspirant want to come.
Hey, it's already the chairman to the committee or what?
CJ, I'm just talking to you.
We are going to have the very
Now, you
best.
should call the chairman separately and talk to him.
If I talk to chairman, it looks like I'm influencing the chairman. I don't want to influence chairman.
Now you are telling them what
See, the aspirant is tension because he thinks maybe, you can see from his face. So
That.
if, yes.
That
So if you can excuse us, then we will come to that.
all the presidents, the chairman said, President, talk to
what
him."
I'm trying to tell you is, before you can
Please, I'm more to the point. Member of the vetting panel is supposed to have in class tomorrow, 7 a.m.
Yes, but he's here.
But she's here.
So what are you all trying to do?
CJ, on the point that we have class, it's not solid.
They give that they came for the forms that they
It's not solid. So the committee, some have class, so pick one.
On Thursday, they advise the SRC to go and on Thursday, they advise the
That is what it is. It is a hope they have already given to you.
They are back to work.
You already do like either side.
Hey, chairman.
That was why it's not yet. You won't have class, you also have.
Oh, we are on live.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We are on live.
Let me tell you who the other live.
Yes.
Please,
We are on live. Please, no, you are playing the house. We are on live. Thank you. I'm not shouting.
I don't have to shout it on Apple.
I'm not shouting.
It is against it.
We are on live. On our
We are on live.
Okay, we are on live. I wish you all the best.
Good night, sir.
Daddy?
Now we go out. Go out. Who asked you to sit?
You asked me to sit.
Did you hear from me from the microphone?
Yes, I heard it from
He said, come and stand there. He didn't ask you to sit.
you. Told me to sit.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Thank you.
Why are you angry?
I'm not angry.
Are you fine? Are you fine?
Okay.
I thought you were angry.
No, please.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Why are you here? Who are you?
I'm Denise Boating. Disease control level 300. And I'm here to be vetted as an aspirant for the position of PHSA Treasurer.
PHSA Treasurer. What's the full meaning of PHSA?
The full name officer, Public Health Student Association.
Okay. You look tense, relax. Relax, okay. So you said you are coming for, you want to contest for the treasurer position.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I believe you have some general knowledge about what a treasurer is supposed to do.
Yes, please.
Okay, so what's a PV? What is a PV? PV. The full meaning of PV. I should skip. PV. Governor, what's the contingency?
Contingency.
And at what point do we do we have contingencies? Honorable Davis, are you ready for the vetting? You are ready. Speak louder. Are you ready? And sit upright. I'm ready. You are ready for the vetting. Your first two questions, scripted. You just gave me. First two questions, I just say script. You want us to disqualify you, or you want to continue with the process?
I want to continue with the proceedings.
Okay, so go in line with us. Okay. Okay, so how do we file a document after a program? How do we do filing before audit?
How do we
file documents before audit? If you have no idea, just say skip. If when you start it, just say skip. So if you have no idea, skip. Go, next person, skip. Go.
How do we file a program before an audit?
It's not a program. A document. Assuming you are going to have a general assembly meeting, we vote for the permission, the funds and everything. So after the program, the documents, how do we file them before we take them to audit?
Okay. So the document must first so what is the program about? So filing a program. So
Oh, did you prepare for the meeting? Like, did you prepare?
I prepared very well.
You prepared very well, very well. So how is filing done? I believe you did file it, right? After petitioning your forms.
Yeah.
So how did you do your file?
So I submitted it to the Chief Justice for him to sign, and some colleagues of mine to approve, sign for my approval.
Check if everything is in time before submitting.
To check
So when you have a program, how will you check? What are the things that you are supposed to do to make sure that all the documents that you have, they are intact and is ready for audit?
So I have to check for the validity of the document. First, I have to submit it to the president for him to, the Chief Justice, for him to verify.
Chief Justice.
The president, yes, sorry. I have to take it to the president.
Are you sure what you are seeing?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You are sure of what you are seeing?
Yes.
No. You are okay. Don't use the word to deviate it. But if you don't know anything, just say educate me or skip skip. You get it? Yes. So, with that no being said, are you good in typing?
I'm not that good.
You are not that
I'm
good.
learning.
You are learning. Okay, that's fine. So, what do you have to prepare for people to come and sign? Assuming you are coming to give us allowances as a treasurer, what should you prepare for us to sign?
It's coming.
Assuming with the vetting panel, you are coming to give us our allowances, certain allowance. What do you have to prepare for us to sign before you issue the money to us?
Any payment, any effective payment made must be submitted to the patron.
Honorable. Assuming with the panel, or let's say the JCRC for instance.
It must.
No, bring yourself. Relax. You need water.
Ellis, relax. Okay. Coming to the last one.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you going to cry? Don't cry.
I'm not crying.
See, it looks like you are crying.
No, I'm not crying.
You are becoming more emotional.
I'm not crying.
Do you eat for come? Eat.
I ate.
Okay. So don't be emotional. Sit up right. Okay, so let's continue. I said, assuming JCRC, see the guys that plays the football, after they play it, we give them money. You get it? For something, like you are giving them a motivation or something, something to just motivate them. Or they should use it for maybe feeding or something. Before the treasurer issue the money to them, they have to sign a document. What is the name of the document that you prepared for them to sign?
Please come again with your question.
Have you taken allowance at the GCRC? I understand you are the paramedics chair of the GCRC.
Yes, I'm the paramedics chair.
Have you taken any allowance?
Yes, please.
From the treasurer?
Yes, please.
So when you were going to take the money, did you sign the document before taking the money, or she just gave it to you?
She just gave it to me.
She just gave it to you. You didn't sign.
I didn't sign.
Okay, but you should know as a treasurer, you are coming for the treasurer position. So this you have to know.
Okay.
Maybe because your own is an ad hoc committee. So she gave you just something to appreciate you. That is why you didn't sign. But you are coming for the treasurer position, you should know. So what document is that?
I'm not familiar with the document, but in due course I will learn.
Okay, thank you. Have you seen a check before?
A checkbook.
Yes, a checkbook.
Yes, please.
Have you seen a checkbook before?
Yes, please.
So tell me 4 features of a checkbook.
4 features of a checkbook.
Yes.
It should be legal.
Features of a checkbook. Just a check. Normal check. What's on the check?
The amount. The checkbook or just the sheet of the check?
Describe it. How does it look like?
A checkbook. Rectangular in shape.
So what's on the check? If you take one check,
If I
what's
take
in?
one check,
Yes. The indications. Maybe this, that. Like this will be curriculum vitae, then it's Boateng. So what's on the check?
okay. Name of the bank.
Name of the person.
Like a name, the amount. Amount. So you said what's on the check sheet. So you find an amount there. You find a rectangular shaped box on the check sheet. And it will either tell you to indicate the amount in words. And you write the figures. It will also tell you to write it in words.
Now, did you prepare for it?
I prepared.
So let's continue. I have about 20 questions left. I understand you are the Minister of the GCRC 2025-2026 administration.
Yes, please.
So what impact have you made with that position?
Okay. Okay, the impact I have made as a paramedics chair. Last semester, we had an inter-all games, but I wasn't able to go. But I had a funeral. I lost my grandma at that time, so I appointed my deputy chairperson to represent, and my secretary to represent me there. So they represented me there.
So what work did they do?
They provided first aid for the athletes.
What I would say to you,
they provided first aid for the athletes.
what is first aid?
First aid is the kind of treatment you give to an injured person before medical treatment.
Okay, honorable. So I have some acronyms in the student handbook. I believe you are familiar with the student handbook. You've heard of the student handbook?
Heard of the student.
Yes, thank you very much. So, what's the full meaning of SRC?
SRC.
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 Good.
Thank you, the wisest chair. SRC stands for Student Representative Council.
JCRC.
JCRC stands for Junior Common Group Council.
Okay, CGPA.
CGPA, Cumulative Grade Point Average.
DVLA.
DVLA, Driver License Driver Vehicle Licensing Authority.
Thank you. NEWSLW. NEWSLW. WSLW.
NEWSLW.
Yes.
Newly elected Student Leadership Workshop.
Good. Thank you. DAA.
Directive. Decree.
Relax. You can. DAA. That's good.
Yeah.
As you skip.
Yes.
As you
I
skip.
remember the first one, but the second two are skipping me. So.
That's good too. But anyway, you have done well in the abbreviations. So who is, you serve under the hall, right?
Yes, I said that.
Okay, currently.
Current.
So what's the name of the hall manager?
Mr. Arman.
The full name. Mr. Arman, you are right, but the full name.
I'm familiar with Mr. Arman.
Okay. So what is the name of the JCRC treasurer?
Felix. Sorry. Honorable Felix. Honorable. Honorable Felix Japan.
No, please. Okay. What is a budget?
A budget. Thank you, Your Majesty. A budget is an initiative. Thank you, Your Majesty. A budget is an initiative prepared. It's an initiative or a document prepared. Yeah. Prepared to hold or organize a program.
That's all.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Who is the Vice Chancellor for Kumasi Campus and Mokpo Campus?
The Vice Chancellor for
Kumasi Campus and Mokpo Campus.
Professor Dr. Bernard Ifa.
No. Okay, thank you. That's not it. Should we educate you on that?
Please educate me on that.
Okay, for the sake of the other aspirants, you reserve it. So after that, you watch, and then what you will see after everything you do. Okay, get it right.
Okay.
So what is the name of your HOD?
The name of my HOD is Professor Engineer Isaac Mon.
What's the meaning of HOD?
HOD, Head of Department.
Okay, so DOF. Meaning of DOF.
Dean of Student Affairs. Dean of Affairs. Dean of Student Affairs.
So who is the Dean of Faculty for Public Health?
The Dean of Faculty for Public Health. Dean of Faculty for Public Health, Dr. Bismarck John Asare.
Okay. So now, if the FS withdraws money, in what space or hours is he or she supposed to hand the money over to you before it gets to the bank?
Thank you, the wisest chair. the FS has the responsibility to hand over the money to me within 24 hours for me to keep on me for the next 48 hours to be deposited in the bank.
Okay. So you have you have 2,000 Ghana cedis, which you are supposed to share it among members of elected members. How much will each get? I believe you know the total number of your elected members. So 2,000, how much will they get? Will each get? You have been with you if you want to do some calculations. This is critical thinking, so you can't just.
I should mention the amount or the
amount that each of them, only if you know your elected executives.
8 elected executives.
So how much will they get each?
I should mention the amount or the
amount. If we have given you 2,000 to share among them, the 8, how much will each person get? No idea.
Can I ask for a pen?
Please. Honorable, 2 minutes left. Rob, time up. What do you have?
Everybody is supposed to get 200 Ghana cedis.
You bold and confidence in yourself.
Everybody
you said
sorry. Everybody is supposed to have 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay. Okay, so 200 by 8.
$160. 200 by 8. 200 by 8.
So is it up to the 2,000?
It's not.
Okay, Honorable. My last 2 questions. I said 20, but I'll leave the others for other purpose. Okay, so definitely when you get into administration, you see there are certain things that we do generally, like typing and other stuff, because you might need the financial secretary to type some letters or the secretary, but they wouldn't be available at that point. So you should know some skills in that. You should have some skills in that. So in the space of 5 minutes, I want us to I'll give you a laptop and then you do the typing for us. We are preparing a memorandum to the campus clinic requesting for bandage, cotton wool. As a paramedics chair, we are requesting for bandage, cotton wool, and other staffs to engage in your sporting activities. So you take that and you do that for us in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. It's okay. You can bring it. So we have a request for bandages for the upcoming Interhall Games. The 2025-2026 Interhall Games and request. I think it ties something and it's quite meaningful. Okay, so I must commend you on your policy document. It's very nice. And the arrangements. The only problem I have with it is that the table of content is at the back of the policy document. It should come before the main. Then the font size too. Next time you can check on that. It's very small.
Thank you.
Okay, so what's your vision?
My vision is to establish a transparent, accountable, and financially sustainable visa where every member has confidence in the management of the association finance.
How are you going to achieve that?
Through transparency, service together.
Service together. How are you going to be accountable to your president and then your HOD?
So I have to be transparent to them, make them know everything that is going on and consult them by every measure set. And be in print and not exceeding the ceiling set by the patron president and the executive committee or approved by the executive committees or approved by the General Assembly officer.
So who approves the budget before implementation? Is it at the executive committee level or at the General Assembly?
At the General Assembly.
Okay, so to your CV. Said you are a dedicated and enthusiastic public law student. Can you explain that?
Okay.
Personal profile.
I'm a dedicated and an enthusiastic student, meaning I'm dedicated to anything concerning visa. I dedicate myself to anything concerning visa in this noble association.
What about the word enthusiastic? Enthusiasm. What does it mean? Stated in your CV.
I'm confident and passionate. Yes.
Okay. So I can see you have here work experience, attachment. Where did you have your attachment?
I have multiple attachments.
And what did you do there?
I was at the disease control unit, helping, assisting healthcare delivery, and promoting health, like health talks, and submitting samples to the lab for testing.
Okay, that's nice. So I can see paramedics chairpersons. Paramedics chairpersons of what, a company or?
Thank you, Your Highness Chair. It was a mistake, a typing mistake, and I would like to learn more about that and rectify my mistake next time.
I think that's all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Highness Chair.
students. What is the difference between communicable disease and non-communicable disease?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Communicable diseases are diseases that can be transmitted through body contact, fluid. And it is easily transmitted. While non-communicable diseases are diseases that cannot be easily transmitted. Sometimes it can be inherited through genes or unhealthy lifestyle or behaviors.
Why do you believe publishing financial reports every semester is important?
To be accountable and transparent for my work.
How would you ensure that every PHSA program has a well-prepared and approved budget?
Please, can you come again?
How will you ensure that every PHSA program has a well-prepared and approved budget?
First of all, an approved budget must go to the executives during GA, General Assembly Meeting of PHSA, for them to address and approve the budget before I can type or issue the budget.
What is the importance of transparency and accountability in financial management?
Transparency and accountability. Okay, thank you, the wisest chair. It builds trust between you and the patron and the other executives.
Can you mention two input devices? Two output devices.
Two input devices. Keyboard, mouse, and an output device, monitor, and the system unit.
Thank you.
Honorable Member, you are welcome.
Thank you, the wisest chair.
Please, what portfolio are you aspiring for?
I'm aspiring for the position of the PHSA treasurer.
Okay. So for PHSA treasurer, you belong to a certain committee according to the constitution. So what committee?
What committee are you?
Will you belong to?
Thank you, the wisest chair. I belong to the financial committee.
Okay, since you belong to the financial committee, do you have to sign any document before money is being withdrawn from the account?
I have to the signatory for all PHSA accounts. So any money withdrawn or being deposited in the name of PHSA, I have to be responsible for.
Okay, so kindly mention 4 people that have to sign on the PV before money can be withdrawn from the account.
Okay. Thank you, the wisest chair, the vice president of the association, the PHSA financial secretary, the PHSA treasurer, and the PHSA patron, HOD.
Thank you very much. So who signed for approved by on the PV?
Approved by.
On the PV, who signed approved by?
The vice president.
You are wrong. Who is the examination officer for public health? Okay. Are you familiar with the Constitution?
I'm not that familiar, but I'm learning.
What is the slogan for PHSA?
The slogan for PHSA: working together for a healthier life.
Thank you very much. So, what is the mission or vision for PHSA? According to the PHSA Constitution. So can you mention 3 functions of PHSA trainer? All the functions.
Thank you, the wisest chair. I should be responsible for all monies received due PHSA and due PHSA from the financial secretary, and shall issue receipts for all monies received. For all monies received, be a signatory for PHSA accounts. I shall be responsible for the safeguarding, the safekeeping of all PHSA monies being deposited or withdrawn from PHSA. No effective payment. Sorry for that.
Can you move on?
No, I can go. I should hand over all checkbooks, passbooks to the patron each semester. I should keep an imprint. I should keep an imprint on the ceiling set by the patron, the president, and the executive committee.
Okay, can we move on?
No, we can't. I have all in mind as well. I have to take my time and take my time and then it flow.
Rob, do you have it on your document?
What?
It seems like you're looking at it.
No, I have nothing here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you can check for yourself.
Okay, so let's continue. Who is the Speaker of Parliament?
The Speaker Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Kingsford Honorable Kingsford Barbin
Hot. Samana. Okay, what is the difference between software and hardware?
Software. Thank you, the wisest chair. Software is the display. It cannot be touched nor felt. But hardware is a hard copy that can be touched and felt.
Okay. So I want to ask you this question. You have to keep visa money when money is withdrawn from the account. They have to give it to you for you to keep the money. And if in case you are going to celebrate, for instance, visa week celebration, and 3,000 Ghana cedi have been given to you for you to keep. But still, the sports committee, the time is not due to, but they are requesting for the money. Will you give the money to them or not?
Please, can you come again?
I was saying that we are going to celebrate visa week celebration, and the amount of the sports is 3,000 Ghana cedi. It has been given to you. The time is not due yet, but the committee chair and the members are requesting for the money. Will you give the money to them, or what will you do?
No. Thank you, the wisest chair. No. I wouldn't give it to them because the time is not due. And the constitution doesn't allow me to give it. All monies received should money on me more than 48 hours. So I won't be forced to do that. Thank you.
Honorable English.
It's out first aid treatment to an injured person before medical treatment.
Before medical treatment. So the treatment the paramedic given is what?
It's a first aid treatment to ease the pain and the pressure at that particular moment.
What are some of the duties of paramedic?
The duties.
Functions.
To provide first aid. To give out healthy tips.
Is that all? As a first aider or a paramedic, you've seen, you organized a program. You said that there was a football match, and then one person collapsed. Immediately, what will be your intervention?
Immediately, what will be my intervention is to mouth-to-mouth respiration and I have to use my hand, put my hand on the chest and press it on the person's chest.
You put your hand on the chest and press. So what do you want to achieve? Do you want to kill the person?
No, I have to press it gently.
For what reason?
To revive the person.
So what is the name given to that? What's the name given to that process? Have you gone any training? Have you gone through any training about paramedic?
I've never had any training about paramedic.
So how can you be given such delicate position? You know it's a very delicate position.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have any idea and you will never learn anything from that. Alright. So you couldn't survive your patient. You allow the patient to die.
No, the patient won't die.
You will not die.
Yeah.
Alright.
The patient won't die.
On the field, during the football match, there was a broken leg, which is fractured. How are you going to manage that situation? It's not coming in. You said the patient, you press the chest. You call it CPR. What's the meaning of CPR? The process is CPR. What's the meaning of CPR?
You sleep.
State.
I'm still learning about that those things, so
This one you should have known it long time. Yeah. What's the meaning of NLP?
NLP.
Yeah, it's an abbreviation. NLP.
Okay. Thank you, the wisest chef. New lecture block.
What's the meaning of NLT?
Please read.
NLT.
NLT. Thank you, the wisest chef. New lecture theater.
LT3.
Thank you, the wisest chef. Lecture theater.
Can you differentiate between input and output in ICT?
Thank you, the wisest chef. Input devices are devices that feed the computer with information, data. Sorry. They are devices that feed the computer with data. And output devices are devices that process raw data into meaningful information.
What's the difference between data and information?
Data are raw facts, and information are processed data. So processed data.
When your CV or your policy, you say you prepare a balance sheet. Can you educate me on that? What's the meaning of balance sheet? What do you use check for?
To issue out cash.
Who is Minister of Interior? Interior Minister.
Please skip.
Education Minister.
Honor, thank you, the wisest chair. Honorable Haruna Idrisu.
Can you differentiate between suspected case and confirmed case? As a disease control officer.
Thank you, the wisest chair. Suspected case is something you believe to be happening, but not yet. It's something you believe to be there and happening, but not sure of it. But confirmed case is something that has been tested and approved and confirmed it is going on and happening.
You know the difference between etiology and pathogen?
Etiology and pathogen. Pathogens are disease-causing microorganisms.
Who is your HOD?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Professor Isaac Mon.
Who is your current PHSA projects and programs?
Thank you, the wisest chair. Kelvin Lambert. Honorable Kelvin Lambert.
Last question. If you say cardiomegaly, what does it mean?
Please, can you come?
Cardiomegaly.
A disease of the heart.
You have an idea, but it's an enlargement of the heart. Okay.
You're welcome, Honorable Member.
Thank you, the wisest chair.
I have some few questions for you. Which level are you?
Level 300.
Level 300. Have you paid your dues? Departmental dues?
Yes, please.
How sure can I be convinced that you have paid the departmental dues?
I have all my departmental dues with me, but I didn't bring it in right now. It's outside in my bag.
Yes, so I want to see them. You were asked to bring them, right?
It wasn't issued. We should bring them back.
Were you being asked to come with them?
We were not asked to come with them.
Are you sure?
I didn't see the communicate, but I brought them myself
Are you sure? Where's your phone?
outside.
Tell somebody to bring your phone. So you open the diaspora and speak. Let me read the message for you. Because you are trying to lie to the point.
No, let him bring the receipts.
Let me bring the receipts.
Because if you are saying I didn't ask, I kept the message there.
I'm sorry, maybe I didn't see it.
Are you sure?
But I have the receipt here. So, I don't know.
Let somebody bring the receipts.
I could tell my colleague here to go for my bag. The bag. Black.
because, please, good evening, my noble aspirant. This document to be submitted before the week ends. CV, academic transcript, quality document, passport, up to date, till receipt. See,
Okay, then I'm sorry. I did not.
You did not.
I did not see it. So
You did not see the message.
if you could pardon me on that.
So you should have said, I've not seen it. Alright, don't say.
That's what I'm saying. If you could pardon me on it.
Good.
Thank you.
Thank you. What inspires you to come for this particular portfolio?
Thank you, the wisest check. I'm somebody who is very passionate and dedicated, and I love being enrolled in student leadership roles. So I have the passion to do this, to vie for this position, and I'm determined to.
How will you track income and expenses to ensure records are accurate and up to date?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I have to review all records. I have to do a review on all financial transactions, all money being deposited, withdrawn from PHSA, and note it and verify if there is any mistake or there is something I might not understand about it. So that's all to do with review.
How many times have you attended a PHSA meeting?
Only once.
Only once. Since level 100 up to now, only once.
I thought you were talking about level 300. So I have attended twice before level 100.
Before level 300?
Yes,
so
please.
that means 3 times?
Yes, please.
Right.
Yes, please.
So when was the last PHSA meeting held?
It was held on the 19th of June, 2026.
Thank you. That's all.
You're welcome.
Thank you, the wisest check.
I have just a few questions for you. So as a treasurer, what financial controls will you introduce to prevent misuse of funds in the association?
Thank you, the wisest check. Okay. I shall issue out receipts on every money received from PHSA all monies received from FISA and keep accurate records on all financial transactions.
So with that, there will be the prevention of misuse of funds in the association, right?
Yes, please.
So what financial documents must the treasurer keep constitutionally? As a treasurer, what documents are you supposed to keep?
Thank you for this checkbooks, passbooks, and dues receipt books.
You said checkbooks and what books?
Passbooks.
Passbooks and receipts books.
Yes, please.
Who are auditors and how are they related to your duties?
Thank you, Your Majesty. The auditors, they are the ones to review any fund or transactions any fund and transactions being made whenever there is a money withdrawn from FISA for any event or program organized by FISA. They audit and review accounts.
So how are their duties related to you as a treasurer?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Their duties are related to me as a treasurer because I'm responsible for any money being withdrawn or deposited from FISA. So that's my relation with the audit, to review my transactions and any funds that pass through me.
So are you aware there's a new course introduced into the system that's related to public health?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Okay. I thought you were aware. So there is a new course, nutrition, will be coming next academic year. Since you are not aware, I'm not asking any question on that. So in which of the FISA meetings was this vetting committee formed? Okay. Who are the mandatory signatories to the association's accounts? Okay, please leave that question. constitutionally if funds are misused? What happens constitutionally if funds are misused?
We are waiting on you.
Okay, so as a treasurer, what do you think will happen to you if you misuse visa funds?
I'll be penalized.
In what way?
I can be withdrawn from my position.
That's what I was expecting. So who is the current SRC treasurer?
Thank you, the wisest Honorable Jane John Dominic.
Thank you.
So, one last question. I know you are aware that PHSA is currently having a project that they are working on. That is the skill lab, and each student was charged to pay 50 cedis. Have you paid that money?
No, please.
Thank you.
Mr. Davis.
The one is still.
In any case, this committee should disqualify you. Do you think the committee is being fair to you?
Thank you, the wisest for this question. Can you come again with that question? So
I said, in any case, this committee disqualifies you. Do you think the committee is being fair to you?
no, please.
No. Why? Why do you think we are not fair to you?
All the decisions lies in your hands. So I can't object to what you bring on board. But I know I tried my best. But all the power lies in your hands. So your judgment is final, and I can't question your judgment.
But you said no. So when we disqualify you, we are not being fair to you.
So
anyway, you are discharged.
Thank you. Thank you, the wisest.
She like
Okay, thank you very much, my able committee members and our cherished viewers. The committee would like to go on a short break. 5 minutes short break, then we'll be back. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much. My able panel. In fact, we are doing a very great job, and I'm impressed. So we are back from our short break. We invite the next aspirant to come. So next aspirant.
The next aspirant should come. Yes. Oh, it's a very fair enough. Second. I feel you. I can't do
You'll be like, should I ask or should you ask? Should I ask? But you ask.
Good evening, family.
It's currently 12:57 a.m. so it's supposed to be good morning.
What is your time?
I didn't check the time before coming. Oh, sorry for that.
Are you ready for the birthday?
Please resume your seat.
Thank you.
How are you?
Fine, thank you.
What are you doing here? Please speak to the microphone.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm here to be evaluated as an aspirant for visa treasurer.
Spell treasurer. Spell treasurer.
Treasurer. Treasurer. Treasurer.
Thank you. Well, we are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies, you are vying for treasurer position.
Yes, please.
In which association?
Public Health Student Association.
Can you give me formal duties of the treasurer?
Treasurer is supposed to deposit monies received at the bank, and treasurer is to be a person who will sign when we are to withdraw money from the bank, and treasurer is also to keep money withdrawn from the bank with you.
Is communication important in your field of portfolio?
Yes, please.
In what way?
managing finance is one of the sensitive way in an organization. So when communication is not well discerned or disseminated, finances will be mismanaged and money may be misplaced.
For your transcript, I've seen occupational toxicology. What does it mean?
Occupational toxicology talks about the toxicity of the substance at the working environment.
That's the meaning of toxic.
Toxic are harmful substances.
Economics is very important in the field of occupational health and safety.
Yes, please.
What's the meaning of economics?
Economics deals with the posture of an individual when it comes to the work settings. So when an individual is not well positioned at the workplace or the workstation is not well organized, it may lead to musculoskeletal disorder, which may affect the individual.
Why is this statistics important in the field of occupational health?
It is important because before you are able to come out with everything, you have to make sure that things are grouped and are placed in order so that whatever thing that you want to achieve, you'll be able to achieve it.
Wow, successful. What ginger you? What inspired you to vie for this position?
Okay, I see to it that finance or monetary issues is one of the pillars that holds an organization. And when it is not well managed, the development of the organization will go down. So I deem it a privilege to how this association manage his monetary affairs and also help the organization to build its finances.
Who is your current PHSA president?
His Excellency Emmanuel Kabuja.
Who is current exam coordinator for public health?
Dr. Prosper Abdullah Imani.
Treasurer, if you have been given the mandate, there is misappropriation of funds, what do you want the association to do to you?
First of all, when there is a misappropriation of funds, I will communicate with the finance committee so that we will do a thorough investigation to know where exactly the problem is coming from.
During the investigation process, you've been insulted. What will be your take on that?
Please come again.
During the process, a lot of people were insulting you. What would be your reaction or take on that?
Okay. Per what they know or per what they have witnessed, whatever comes out of them, I would say it will be out of emotions or out of not considering their emotional intelligence. So I wouldn't take any action.
So you allow them to go scot-free?
Yes, please.
Who is Vice President of Ghana?
Her Excellency Jane Nana Ajumanyo.
Who is the Interior Minister?
Haruna Idris.
Interior Minister?
Honorable Mutaka.
So, in ICT, which area do you have your proficiency? ICT, Microsoft, Excel, Word, design.
Okay, for now I'll say Word.
So if you given an opportunity, like a minute, how many words can you type?
Okay, I've not really tried my accuracy when it comes to typing, but I know I can type a little bit. But
So on a scale of 10?
Okay, I can say 7.
7. How many pages of the Constitution of Visa?
Please come again.
The pages of Constitution of Visa. How many pages do we have?
I can't really tell.
Are you abreast of the Constitution?
Not all that really.
Are you still learning or?
Yes, please, I'm still learning.
So, if I asked to educate me on occupational health? 2 lines, how will you tell me?
In
occupational health, the meaning of occupational health.
The meaning of occupational health.
Yes.
Good evening, Honorable. Please come in.
Good evening. Good morning.
Good morning, Honorable Chief.
How are you doing?
Fine, thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Basanya Chief Zuma Sogli.
The last one.
Zuma Sogli.
Zuma Zogli.
Zuma Sogli.
Okay. I believe you are doing well.
Yes, please.
Sit well. So you are coming for the treasurer?
Yes, please.
Okay. So what's a PV?
Please.
PV.
Present value.
Present
value.
Okay.
Value. Value.
Present value.
Value.
Can you spell it?
VALUE. Value.
Okay, do you know what a contingency is?
No, please.
So when do we file documents?
When the document has gone through the necessary procedures, the necessary checkings.
So how do we file documents?
We file documents by making sure that
How? The process is involved.
first of all, pay the association documents. HOD must look through. President must also look through.
Let me give you an example. Assuming we want to buy a PA system, we wrote for it. So we have the request for funds, permission and approval and everything. We have it there. And after going to buy for it, you get it. I believe you are following me. After you've purchased the item, you have to file for your documents for auditing. So how will you go about the filing before you get to the auditor?
The scenario. Yes, please.
Assuming we are going to buy a PA system for the association, and as a treasurer, you are supposed to keep file the documents after everything, the receipts and everything, and then send it to the auditor. So how will you go about those kind of things?
I'll make sure everything that went through and the purchasing of the PA system will be documented.
So who is an auditor?
He said,
an auditor.
An auditor is a person who checks through your documents, whether they are accurate or not.
What is an invoice?
Invoice is a document received when you go and purchase for something.
What is a receipt?
A receipt is also a document given to you when you purchase a thing, but the invoice, with the invoice, whatever thing that you buy will be listed out to you as the item, what it is.
Differences between the two.
With a receipt, when you buy an item and you pay cash, you will be issued a receipt. And with the invoice, there will be a list of the item that you've purchased on it, and they will give you a total of everything to be paid for.
How many committees do you fall under?
I think it's 4 committees.
4.
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
I'm not all that sure, but I think so.
Name them.
The vice president. No, please, the reason again. I'm getting confused. sorry.
How many committees do you fall under as a treasurer?
One.
So what is that?
That is the finance committee.
So I have some list of acronyms that you have to give me the full meaning of them. What's the full meaning of APC? They are in the student's handbook. As a student leader, you should know your student handbook. The full meaning of APC.
Please, I have no idea about that.
CA. CA.
Council attorney.
JCRC.
Junior Common Room Council.
SRO.
Please.
SRO.
SRO.
NEWSLW. NEWSLW. EWSLW. No, if you don't know, just say skip, then you go for skip. Okay, thank you. AISS. AISS. What's an ANA certificate? ANA certificate.
ANA certificate. It's a certificate given to ANA a person for maybe fulfilling his duty.
Can you give an example?
Maybe if what I'm thinking is right, is it the same as certificate of ANA?
No, please.
Okay, then I don't know.
So, a scenario. Assuming you are the treasurer, and then you gave out money to a spending officer for them to go and buy certain things outside, and those things are perishable, and some of the things they didn't get received for it. What will you do?
if I get you right, they bought the things outside, which are perishable, and they didn't get a receipt
for it. Yes.
Okay, as a treasurer, I think everything being bought has to have a receipt of it. So I wouldn't accept that they bought the thing and like I don't know how to put it, but I wouldn't accept that they bought the thing without a receipt. Yeah.
So this explains what uncertificate is. So we have perishable goods like tomatoes, pepper, and all those kind of things. Without one, you cannot get receipt for it. So you prepare an certificate, indicate the amount for the person to sign, and then you send it for auditing.
Okay, thank you very much.
Welcome. So what's the payment schedule?
Payment schedule?
Yes.
I have no idea.
As a treasurer, I don't know what a payment schedule is.
No, please.
Okay. So you were given 15,000 for elected executive to share. How much is each going to get? If the president is supposed to get 100%, the vice president is going to get 50%, and other elected members is going to get 30% of the 15,000. Or if you have no idea, just say no idea.
No idea.
Okay, so if we have 2,000, and then the president is taking 100% with the executives, how much is each going to get?
Out of the 2,000. I think 200 cities.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, so who is the vice chancellor for both Kumasi campus and Mambo campus?
Professor Isaac Ampampa.
Come again.
Professor Isaac Ampampa.
Which hall do you fall under?
Amanyampo.
You are affiliated to Amanyampo.
Yes, please.
What's the name of the home manager?
Actually, I didn't
Don't know the name of your home manager. What's the name of the home president? The 31st Amanyampo home president.
Excellency, His Excellency Yogi Christian. I don't know when I get it right.
Okay, what is the name of the vice dean of student affairs?
Professor Ebenezer.
Vice dean of student affairs.
Professor Ebenezer.
Okay, so my last question. When I get to your documents. Okay, so assuming you are the treasurer and then you were given 5,000 to spend on something, and at the end of the day, you had an over, and you were able to spend within your budget, and then you have excess. What are you going to do with that?
Excess.
What are you going to do with the remaining money? Are you going to spend with your executives, or what are you going to do with it?
Okay. With the excess, I think it's still part of the association money because it was an estimated budget that I made. So the leftover has to be added to the association money.
So who are you going to give it to?
So far as I'm the one keeping the association money and the budgeting was not done by only me and with a committee. I will let them be aware that this is the leftover of the money. So we have to deposit it at the bank.
So who will be in charge of that? Is it the treasurer or the head of finance?
The depositing of the money. The depositing of the money.
Yes.
The treasurer.
Okay. What's your vision statement in your policy document?
My vision is how the association build a strong financial stability.
Are you trying to tell the panel that the finances of the association in the hands of the current administration are not stable?
No, please.
So in what way are you going to build a transparent and accountable services to the association?
I'll make sure every money received is being documented and everything is clear.
Okay, so your document is not numbered, but on the second sheet, it's written proper budgeting. Proper budgeting. Are you trying to tell the panel that the current administration didn't do any proper budget or something, or
no, please?
so how are you going to do with that? How are you going to achieve all these goals?
With the help of the finance committee.
What is your budget?
A budget is a well-structured document of an income and an expenditure.
Okay, so when preparing budgets, what figures are you going to use in preparing the budget? Before you prepare the budget, what is the first figure you have to look at?
First of all, the money that you have in your coffers.
How will you know the money that you have in your coffers?
With what is at the bank and what is in cash, if any.
So let me educate you on that. You first go for the total number of students in public health and then their dues. So maybe level 100 to 200, 3,000, 400 to, and after that you do estimation and other stuff using that data.
Okay, thank you.
So point 5 said revenue mobilization. Can you explain that? How are you going to achieve that?
Through fundraising in the course of any program and encouraging the students to also pay their dues.
Okay, so emerging financial plan. Emergency financial plan. That is what? What does it mean?
You know, we have unforeseeable things that do come around. So we make that plan so in case anything happens, then we enter into that course.
What is a contingency?
It's more like the emergency plan.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I saw job applied for on your CV. That is Treasurer, Public Health Students Association. Can you explain that? Job applied for.
Okay, that is position I've applied to occupy.
You have applied.
Okay, not really applying, but
what's the difference between a job and then a portfolio?
okay, when we say a job, it is a work that a person is assigned to do. and a portfolio is.
And what does it do to the individual? That job, what does it give to the individual?
An individual is paid for at the end of.
Okay, so it means you are going to be paid for when you are being given the treasurer position. That's what you are trying to tell the panel.
No, please.
So why did you include it in your CV?
I didn't get it right.
That is why you included it.
Yes, please.
Okay. So your language is, you said you are good in Dagari.
Not all that good.
So how will you interpret that is said in Dagari? Come again. Okay, so you said your hobbies are reading, watching movies, and dancing. Are you good in dancing?
Yes.
I love to dance. Which kind of dancing? Is it the Afrobeat style or traditional dance? Or
not the Afrobeat style, but I do dance a lot when I go to church. Yeah, that's what I said.
When you go to church.
Yes.
So can you give us a freestyle? Can you give us a freestyle? So problem solving skills. I can see you have a problem solving skills. So what problem came to your desk and you were able to give out a good outcome or solutions to that?
Okay, I had a friend of mine confronted me having an issue with her roommate concerning how the arrangement of the room should be done. So he called on me to come and help them solve their differences. So I went there and showed them how each one of them is to place their things in order for them to stay in peace. Because at first they were fighting over how to place their things in the room. That this person is having more things than mine, so I'm supposed to occupy the larger place and you are supposed to occupy the smaller place. So I just went in to help them to sort it out.
Okay, thank you very much. So I can see you have Word, Microsoft in your CV. Are you good in typing?
Not all that good, but I'm still improving upon my typing.
That's nice. So as an executive committee member, you have to be able to know how to perform in various functions. Because you can be in office whereby the secretary won't be available. You need the financial secretary to help you with some letters. He or she wouldn't be available at that time, so you have to do everything by yourself. So in a space of 3 minutes, he will give you the laptop, and then you prepare the payment schedule for football players of Ameniampong, giving 200 cedis each to each player, 5 players.
Okay. And how many players?
5 players.
5 players, 200 cedis each.
Yes, please. The time is up.
Okay.
You just stated Kwaku 200, Kwaku 200, Kwale is 200, Yao 200, Asante 200, that's it. No title, no signature. So how would the auditor know that they collected the amount? So let me educate you on the payment schedule. So name, signature, name, amount, signature. And so if the person takes the 200, the person will sign against his or her name. And then to include the date and everything. After everything is submitted. That is what we call a payment schedule.
Okay.
The heading will be payment schedule for this, and that. And then there will be a table, name, amount, signature. Like that.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, so campaign to us for us to vote for you. Campaign to us, assuming we've come to a class. Convince us to vote for you.
Please, my name is Basina Chifus Masuli, a level 12 student of Occupational Health and Safety, and an aspirant for Official Treasurer. I would like you to vote for me in the incoming election because I have a lot of things to put in place to help the association raise its financial standard.
Continue.
So I'm here this morning soliciting for your support and your prayers as well.
So what are your ambitions? What should we expect from you when you come into power?
What you should expect from me is transparency and accountability.
How are you going to ensure that?
I'm going to make sure that all monies being collected as dues or as levies from new students will be used judiciously so that money will not go wasted.
Okay, Mr. Zumasugo. That's your first. I like your saying. You pronounce mine okay. So if I say Zuma, don't be annoyed because mine, you don't pronounce it as it is. Okay, so few more questions to go. So what action will you take if the FS withdraws money and then it's supposed to withdraw it to you? In how many hours?
Please come again.
How many hours is the FS supposed to deliver money to you after withdrawal? According to the Constitution.
12 hours.
12 hours. Are you sure?
I'm not all that sure, but I think so.
You think so?
Yes, please.
12 hours. Do you read your Constitution?
I do read it, but I haven't familiarized myself with the program.
Okay, so what action will you take if the money is being withdrawn but not given to you? If the FS decides to keep the money to himself, claiming he's the financial secretary, so he has to handle the money, what will you do?
Okay, he's not in the position to keep the money as the financial secretary, so I will demand for the money to be given to him.
What if he decides not to give it to you?
Then I will inform the head of the finance committee.
Okay. What are your constitutional mandates and the article, chapter, page states all the functions of the financial secretary or the treasurer? All functions of the treasurer.
First, the treasurer is supposed to deposit money at the bank. And the treasurer is also supposed to be a signatory to all monies that will be withdrawn from the bank. And the treasurer is also supposed to prepare a balance sheet and is also to issue receipts to money being received from students, that is the dues, and also keep receipts.
Honorable, did you study your constitution? Did you study your constitutional mandate?
Yes, I did.
So is the duty of the treasurer to act as a liaison between the executives and the General Assembly? True or false?
The duty of the financial
the treasurer to liaise between the executive committee and the General Assembly. True or false?
False.
False. Okay, so why? Why false?
Because that's not part of his duty.
So what are your duties as a treasurer? Since you know that is not part, that might be a work of the organizer. So what are your duties according to the Constitution?
Even though I can't mention all, but I can mention a few.
Okay, you give 3.
The treasurer is to be the signatory to the accounts, the association's accounts, and the treasurer is to prepare the balance sheet, and the treasurer is also to issue receipt to money received as dues for it.
At what time should a balance sheet be prepared? At what time should a balance sheet be prepared?
It's supposed to be prepared at a given period.
What time? Maybe 2 months.
After every activity.
Balance sheet. You understand the word balance?
My knowledge, balance sheet is a record of an income and expenditures.
So according to, you said you've read your constitution very well. According to the constitution, at what time should the balance sheet be prepared? According to the constitution, which is stated as part of your functions as a FISA treasurer.
At the end of this semester.
Okay.
Thank you, Honorable Member. Do you pay your departmental dues?
Yes, please.
What level are you now?
Level 300.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
You were told to come along with your receipt. Did you come with them?
Yes, please.
Where is it?
Yes,
And you are also aware that Public Health Student Association is working on a project work, a project which is skill lab.
Yes, please.
You are aware, right?
Yes, please.
Did you pay the money that you are supposed to pay to contribute as students of Public Health Association?
Yes, please.
Thank you. How do you calculate for CGPA?
CGPA is calculated based on the number of semesters you have covered.
An example?
Maybe semester 1 and semester 2. When you combine the GPA of semester 1 and semester 2, you get the CGPA.
Then the LGPA.
With that one, I've not actually paid my attention to that.
Okay. So what is the name of the current SRC president? Name. The name.
SRC.
Yes, please. The current.
His Excellency Ouattara Darago.
The full name. Is that a full name?
Okay, that is what I know.
So Public Health Students Association needs a lot of funds. Okay, to embark on the project that is at hand. When you have been given a chance as the treasurer, what can you do to mobilize funds or raise funds for the association?
Okay. As it was initially indicated that through the deals there was a top-up amount to help accomplish that project. So I'll encourage the students to pay their dues and also solicit from NGOs by sending them letters so that if possible in their capacity they can help.
How many NGOs do you know?
Okay, from my point here, I don't know any NGO here, but when the time is due, I can make inquiries.
Is it for a saying sake or you mean to do that? And if you fail to do that, what should happen?
Okay, I'm not saying this for a saying sake, but if the need arises.
So if you should fail, what should we do to you as the association? Because you promised us.
Okay, I will not say this a promise to, but
you said it's not a saying sake. That means you meant it, right?
Yes, please. But it's not.
So it becomes a promise.
It's not also a promise.
Then what is it?
Okay, I would say it's something that I want to also contribute for the accomplishment of the project.
Thank you. So what is the full acronym of IC? The full acronym of IC.
This I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay.
Honorable Theophilus, I have some few questions for you, please. You are vying for the position of the treasurer, right?
Yes, please.
So is presentation of financial reports your duty?
It's part of my duties.
It's part of your duties. So can you tell us how often you are to present these financial reports?
At every GA assembly.
After every?
At every GA assembly meeting.
At every GA assembly meeting, you as the treasurer, you are to present financial reports. Are you sure of that? Okay, let's move on. So, as you are vying for this position, you are convincing us to vote for you to become the treasurer of the association. What plans do you have for safe custody of physical cash and receipts? Because according to the constitution, physical cash is supposed to be with you for 48 hours. So how can you convince us, or what plans do you have to keep such money and then the receipts with you? How can you convince us that when we vote you into power, you will keep this money safe and the receipt book, you will not go and maybe use it to withdraw money at our back or do anything without our knowledge and use the money? So how can you convince us that when we vote you into power, the money or the physical cash given to you before depositing it into the bank will be safe with you?
Okay. I would say I'm a trustworthy person, and I'm a person of integrity.
Being trustworthy is not written on the forehead. We can't just see your face and know that you are trustworthy. So keeping our visa money with you for 48 hours, you can keep that money safe without you being tempted to use it. I was thinking you would give me a better reason why we should trust you, but that aside, what's the name of the patron of the association, and what is his role in finances? As you being the treasurer, or you coming in as the treasurer, what's the name of the patron to the association, and what role does he play in the finances of the department?
The patron is Professor Engineer Ajit Muni. Please, the full question.
What is his role in finances in the department?
Is to approve all monies that is supposed to go out for any use.
So tell me how you will be able to handle pressure from executives to release money without passing through the due process.
Please, can you show more light on the question?
Okay, so I'm asking you to tell me how you will handle pressure from your fellow executive. So you being the treasurer, the organizer comes to you that, okay, the GA that is coming, okay, let me say the WUCOM. The WUCOM comes to you that the GA that is coming on this Friday, she's in need of 500 cedis for item 13. So give it to me. She's putting pressure on you for you to give the money to her. Meanwhile, there are due processes she must pass through before the money is released to her. She doesn't want to pass through that due process. She's just giving you the pressure, give me the 500 cedis. Maybe after we will talk about that one. But as your duty, you are supposed to let her pass through that due process before the money is released to her. So how can you handle such pressure from her? How are you going to handle the pressure that is coming from her to release the money to you without passing through the due process before you give the money to her?
Okay. Because there is a due process that she has to pass before getting access to the money, I'll make sure that she passes through that process, and without passing through that process, the money will not be released onto her until she passes through it.
Okay. excess money after a project. Tell me one ethical way as a treasurer you will handle excess money after a project. Please, if you have no idea, just say it so we move on. The time is going.
Okay. I'll make sure the finance committee is aware of the leftover or the assessment.
Okay, so after letting him or her knows there is leftover, what happens next?
Is to send the money back to the association's office or to the bank.
Okay. So there's a man in the Department of Public Health who has sacrificed a lot for us to be the visa we are today, but unfortunately he has handed over his position. Who is this man and what was his position in the department?
Reverend Dr. Dennis Tekwemenya, and he was the HOT of the department.
Who was the former exams coordinator? Officer. Former, not current.
Dr. Nanaya.
Her full name, please.
Dr. Nanaya Owawati.
The visa constitution contains how many pages?
We have not checked that.
This is it.
I have not really checked that.
Okay, so finally, how many associations make up the FEHE faculty?
The what faculty?
How many associations make up the FEHE faculty? Faculty of Environmental Health and Education.
2.
Namely,
Environmental Health and Sanitation Association and Public Health Association.
thank you.
Okay. Member Chief, good morning.
Good morning, Chief.
As an occupational health and safety student, can you mention the hierarchy of control? Is it?
Okay, so the hierarchy of control, we have the administrative control, engineering control, administrative control, elimination control, engineering control, and PP.
Oh, okay. What's the full meaning of HOD?
Head of department.
As occupational health and safety students, what are the main types of workplace hazard?
Main
types of workplace hazard?
the physical hazard, the economic hazard, and chemical hazard.
Thank you. You're welcome, Honorable Member.
Thank you very much.
In your transcript, you have done occupational toxicology. Can you give me the rank of exposure? Can you mention the 4 rank of exposure?
Okay, we have the DEMA. We have the URA. We have the NASA.
Thank you very much. Can you differentiate between hazard and risk?
Hazard is any situation, condition, or circumstance that can, or that has a potential to cause harm. And the risk is how exposed a person is to a hazard, or the impact of the hazard.
Okay, so we have international standards. So ISO, are you familiar with the ISOs?
Not orderly.
So ISO 45001 stands for what?
Occupational health and safety.
What about ISO 14001?
The environment.
Okay, so
it's about quality.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Which is?
If, in any case, this committee disqualifies you, is the committee being fair to you?
I can't just say they will be fair or not, but if that is their decision, because I don't know the basis of leading to my disqualification.
Good. I know, but per your performance. If the committee disqualifies you, do you think the committee is being fair to you? Yes or no?
No, please.
Why?
Because I've been able to answer most of the questions that was asked.
You're able to answer most of the questions that was asked?
Yes, please.
You are discharged.
Thank you.
Please, next aspirant.
Please.
Next aspirant. Please resume your seat. Good evening. How are you? How are you?
Since I'm doing good about you.
Please introduce yourself and tell us why you are here.
My name is Edgar Rodriguez. Go rented BSc Occupational Health and Safety Student, level 300. I am coordinated about leadership, teamwork, and community service. I am currently serving as organizing secretary for GAMSU and welfare chairman of past and association of DAS. I serve as visa planning committee secretary. Thank you, boss.
Are you done?
Yes, please.
So why are you here?
I'm here to be vetted.
Thank you. Do you have your policy document with you?
No, please.
You don't have a copy?
No, please.
So, if I give you the document that you submitted to us, can you identify it?
Yes, please.
What will you use to identify it?
I have outlined the policies on the document. I know what I printed.
So that's what you use. You use what you printed. What is on the document to identify that is for you?
Yes, please.
So in case the document is missing, when you submitted the document to me, it got missing, and somebody picked it. So how would the person know that the document is for you?
There is nothing identifiable on it that the person will know it's for me.
There is nothing identifiable on it that the person will know is for you.
Yes, please.
But you submitted that document to a committee
Yes, please.
as a policy document.
Yes.
Belonging to you.
Yes, please.
So would the committee be fair if they reject that said document? Would this committee be fair to you if we reject the document? I'll ask you to prepare now. Yes, I'm communicating with you.
Okay, boss.
It's a yes or no question. Would the committee be fair to you if they reject the document that you submitted as your policy document?
No, please.
We will not be fair to you.
Yes, please.
The document without your name on it. We won't be fair to you. The document is submitted without your own name on it. Are you coming to play with the committee?
No, please.
So why did you do that?
I kept everything on one file, so and I written my name on the brown envelope. So everything inside the brown envelope belongs to me.
Did you keep the document together with other documents?
Please, pardon.
Did you clip or do you attach the document to other documents?
I submitted everything in one envelope.
I know you submitted everything in one envelope, but I'm
asking you that, did you attach it to the other documents?
Yes, please.
You attach it to it. This is it. This is a single sheet document.
Yes.
I think it's fair for the company to accept this as your policy document for officer program and project officer. Huh? You think it's fair? Oh, it's a yes or no question. I'm asking you. Huh?
Yes, it's very fair that the committee will accept my policy document.
It's very fair.
Yes, please.
So, on what grounds? So, if you happen to be part of this committee, you have accepted this as a policy document?
Yes, please.
From an aspirant?
Yes, please.
Is that what you are coming to do when you are elected into office?
Yes.
Then why are you saying that? Submitting this as a policy document without your own name on it, and you are telling me that it's fair. Okay. Read the point 2 of the document. You said the document is not in your possession.
Yes.
So that means we assume that the document belongs to you.
Yes, please.
So please tell us the point 2 of the document.
Fund sponsorship, I retain sponsorship on there.
Point 2.
Yes, sponsorship.
Please, what I have there is not sponsorship. Or it's not your document. Then maybe it's not your document.
It's for me.
It's for you.
Yes.
Okay.
Fun and entertainment.
Huh?
It's fun and entertainment.
No, please. That's not on point 2. So the document does not belong to you.
It belongs to me.
And you don't know what is on the document. And I actually said you know everything that is on the document. So you read point 2 for me.
Fun and entertainment policy.
No. That's not what is on the document. You said timely distribution of uniform policy. Please explain that.
When I elected into office, I'll make sure that uniform are shared on time. This will
Please sit down.
When I elected into office, I'll make sure uniforms are shared on time and with correct professional sizes. This will make the classes uniformity.
Come again.
I said, when I elected into office, I'll make sure that uniform are shared on time, and this will make student dressing uniformity.
Please calm down. I said you should give me water. Are you okay now?
Yes, please.
So please come again.
When I elected into office, I will make sure that uniforms are shared on time. This will make uniformity in the student and will create differentiate between public health and other departments.
Okay, so how are we going to achieve that? Anyway, do you know who procured the uniforms? Do you have an idea?
Yes, I have an idea.
So who procured the uniforms?
We have uniform committee.
I am on that committee.
You are not part of that committee.
So how do you then ensure uniform are distributed on time?
Teamwork. I will work collaboratively with the elected committee on the uniform committee so that we work closely.
Who are the uniform committee?
Yes, I don't know.
But you just told me that you know.
I know we have a uniform committee.
But you don't know those on that committee.
Yes, please.
And you are going to work with them.
Yes,
in case we give you the nod. So how do you work with somebody that you don't know? And it's part of your policy, so.
Yes.
Okay.
When I'm elected, the past project and program officer will train me into process how things works.
The past projects and programs will train you. So if he doesn't train you,
I'll find my own solution on that.
So tell us your solution. Tell us.
I will ask from the department how it is done.
You ask from who? Be specific.
I can ask from the department.
Talk about transparency and accountability policy. Please explain that to us. Explain that to us. Please, I'm listening.
I will make sure that all projects are documented.
All projects are documented.
Yes, please.
So are you the one going to do the project, or like who's going to do the project and you will document it?
I will be doing the project.
So, but you didn't tell us the kind of project that you will be doing. So please educate us on the kind of project that you will be doing.
I'll organize classes.
Organize classes?
Yes, please. On difficult courses.
On difficult courses?
Yes.
That's the project that you will do.
It's part of my policies.
Oh, I'm talking about the project that you said. You are the one saying it to me, and I'm asking.
Yes.
That's the project that you will do. As visa project and program.
It's part of my project.
It's part.
Yes.
So there are many. There are many.
Yes, please.
Okay, so tell us.
I will secure sponsorship.
You secure sponsorship?
Seek for sponsorship.
You seek or you secure?
Seek.
You seek for it?
Yes, please.
And it's a project. Do you understand project? Do you understand project?
Yes, please.
So what is project?
Project are intended activities.
They are intended
activities.
And seeking sponsorship is part of the intended activities. They are part of the intended activities. Okay, drink water. They are part of intended project. Seeking sponsorship. It's a yes or no question?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have your CV with you?
No, please.
But are you familiar with your CV? You wrote it. I believe you know everything that is in the document.
Yes.
So, okay, give me to you. Although the documents are not numbered, but go to the last page. Can you see references?
Yes.
References will be provided upon request. Please, we need them right now.
The wisest before you can give someone references out, you need to talk to the person or the institution that you are giving the information out.
Do you understand CV?
Yes, please.
Do you understand CV?
Yes, please.
What is CV?
Curriculum vitae.
What is it?
It's information about you.
And why do you give reference to information about you that you are giving to people? But do you understand the meaning of reference?
Yes, please.
What does that mean?
Reference serve as and evidence to whatever you are saying.
Serve as an evidence to whatever you are saying.
Yes.
And that evidence, you need to seek or you need to inform them before you put it here. If you can't provide us with a reference, and you stated it, reference will be provided upon request. and we have requested it. If you can't provide, I'm telling you that this document, we won't accept it. You go and prepare another CV and come. We won't accept it. Yes. I'm stating it emphatically. We won't accept it. This committee won't accept it. If you can't provide the reference now, this committee won't accept it. Please, are you ready?
No, please.
If they are not ready, then you have to go and come back for the writing.
Yes, it's ready.
Okay, provide them. Secretary, go for them. I don't think we will not call and confirm. We will confirm them.
Okay.
There are no numbers on it. There are no numbers on it. Do you understand what a reference is?
Yes, please.
So, how do you call this a reference? Please, if you are not giving us proper reference, you go and come.
Come on, use the mic,
please. Please, if you are not giving us the reference, you go and come. So these are not references. So if you can't get them now, please, you are discharged. You can prepare them and come. Tomorrow.
I can get them right now with the help of my phone. I have their contact on it.
Where's your phone?
My phone is outside there.
My secretary will help you to bring it. But when they bring the reference and we confirm and it's not possible, you will still go and come. I'm assuring you.
Good morning, Honorable.
Good morning, His Excellency.
Please, how are you doing?
I'm very fine. How are you?
I'm good. Are you okay?
Yes, please.
Did you prepare very well before coming?
Yes, please.
Your name again?
My name is Edgar Felix.
So what are your constitutional mandates as the PRO. As the project. The constitutional mandate.
Seek for sponsorship.
Can you state the article and then the chapter before? Well, no, we shouldn't have stated in your CV that reference will be given upon request. Upon request from your vetting panel. No, it seems you are not ready for the panel. So you excuse us and come tomorrow.
Come tomorrow. You are discharged.
So you come tomorrow.
Please, I'm preparing the. I am already.
Panel is saying go and come tomorrow. Go and come tomorrow. You are not prepared for the vetting.
So next aspirant.
Next aspirant, call the next aspirant.
Are you insulting us?
So I don't know why you requested.
Please sit.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Use the microphone.
I'm good.
Please introduce yourself and tell us why you are here.
I am a Wambiti Emmanuel.
Speak to the microphone. Change the battery. Hello.
I am a Wambiti Emmanuel, Public Health Level 300 Use Control student, aspirant for PHSA Project and Programs Manager.
So why are you here?
And I'm here to be vetted.
Thank you. Did you have a copy of your policy document?
Yes, please.
Was it prepared by you?
Yes, please.
Are you abreast with everything inside the policy document?
Please come again.
Are you abreast with everything inside the policy document?
Yes, please.
State your vision.
Come again.
State your vision.
To build a proactive and innovative public health student association through impactful projects and well-organized programs to enhance student welfare, professionalism, development, and departmental growth.
How do you intend to achieve that?
Through well-organized programs, academic programs that will produce impactful life for PHSA students.
Have you been participating in visa programs?
Yes, please.
Has the program been well organized?
Yes, please.
So what are you coming to do different?
To add more.
Add more?
Yes.
Please, can you tell us the more you are coming to add?
The program that I participated, I didn't see anything like academic in the academic field. It was more like sports and the rest. So I want to add the academic field to the programs that they organized.
Academic field?
Yeah.
Example?
I organized quiz competition for the
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Very good. Honorable Emmanuel, right?
Yes, sir.
Your policy document has no reference, so I couldn't contact anybody to confirm. Due to that, I personally cannot accept this document. Why didn't you add references to it. Who should you contact if you want to seek for any information?
For the policy document,
Speak up, and sit well.
for the policy document,
Honorable, sit well.
okay, thank you. For the policy document, I have a reference, but maybe I think it was a mistake or it skipped me, so I'll plead for that.
You do what?
I'm pleading that I will do that next time.
In this August also, what should we base on to do the vetting? How will we consult other people to know that what you are saying is the right thing?
Luckily enough, I have one of my bosses here who is supposed to be a reference, but I forgot to add it.
That is not of legal binding, so we can't accept that. Okay, so are you aware that PHSA is on a project in cloth production?
Please, the question again.
Are you aware that PHSA is on cloth production as a project?
Yes, but I don't know much about that.
So, as an incoming project and programs, and then you didn't make any inquiries about current projects on board.
I did that, but the person I wanted to make that inquiries from didn't.
Speak up.
I did that, but the person I contacted didn't give me that much information. I didn't know why.
So that is why you didn't include it in your policies.
Yes, please.
So when you come, you are going to stop the production of the bulk of the visa code.
No, I will continue.
Then why didn't you capture it?
I don't know if.
You don't know, so I
know.
No.
I don't
Relax.
know if.
You are speaking to a panel.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's because I'm not part of the committee or I'm yet to be elected as the visa project and programs officer. That's why I asked for that information. The person didn't give it to me.
Okay, so I understand you are a member of the ACRC PR.
Yes, please.
What's your impact? What impact have you made so far in the administration?
I've helped the administration to publish necessary information to the students.
How many GAs have the GCRC had?
3.
When was the last one?
I think the last one was 6 June. Yeah.
What did we talk about? What was the agenda?
I was not present though because I was not feeling well. But I remember.
And did you seek permission?
Yes.
From who?
My boss, the PR chair.
So I have some list of acronyms here that I want you to give me the full meaning.
Okay.
Why are you looking on your document? Do you have something on it?
No, please.
Secretary, please, can you help me with the document? So the full meaning of AISS.
Please come again.
AISS.
Please come and skip now.
As you just came and they want me to skip something. Are you a student in our state?
Yes, please.
So you should know your student handbook.
Yes, please.
Sure. So the full meaning of NEWSLW.
NEWSLW. NEWSLW.
Yes.
Please, I don't really remember it, so let's skip it.
Don't have any idea about that. ODSE. Now we speak up, you are on live, TikTok and then YouTube.
I don't have any idea about that.
You don't have any idea about that. Okay, so that is the Office of the Vice Dean of Student Affairs.
Thank you.
And we have POAG. POAG. POAG.
POAG.
Yes.
Can we skip that one too?
We will skip that one too. CA.
Come again.
CA.
C. Continuous assessment.
CGP.
CGP. Cumulative grade points average.
DVLA.
DVLA. Driver and license vehicle authority.
Okay, so in your policies, you said review of specialty, course customization policy. So is that not what the current administration is doing?
Yes, but there are a lot of students who are still not receiving their course, but they have paid.
So does that contribute to your policy? How does it relate to your policy if people have paid but they've not received it? And this one is review of specialty, course customization of t-shirts.
Yes, because they have paid, and when I'm being voted as the next project officer, if I'm being voted as the...
Honorable, speak up, speak up. What you are saying, I can't read here, so speak up.
A lot of students have paid, and they have not received their Lacoste. So if I'm being voted as the next project officer, I have to do that. Those who have paid have to receive it. That's why I have added it to my policy. Thank you.
Sit up.
Sitting up.
So in your tenure of office, under your administration, you have only two projects, two policies, projects.
Yes.
Only two.
Yes.
So what if, when you come and there is a pending project, are you going to continue or you are going to start with yours?
I will continue.
So why don't you have this captured in your policies?
As I said earlier, I asked the current project officer and he didn't open up to me, so that's why I've added my own.
That's what you added what?
That's why you can see only my project, my policies, sorry.
As I said, your policy document does not have any reference to update your document. So it might affect you in a way. And then the format, I don't like the format of your policy document. Okay, so who is the Vice Dean of Student Affairs?
Dr. Bernard. Dr. Nana Bernard. Ifa.
Is the Nana part of this?
Dr. Bernard Ifa.
How many associations do we have? Departmental associations do we have on campus?
4.
Name them.
Faculty of Agriculture, Science and Education. Faculty of Environmental Health and Education. Faculty of Education and General Studies. Faculty of Biological Science and Education.
Is that all?
Yes, please.
That's what you know, or that is what is there?
That is what is there.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
No, you are lying. Why are you laughing? Nothing business here. I understand you're a disease control student.
Yes, please.
So how will you go about with community engagement?
Please come again.
Community engagement. The steps involved in community engagement.
Okay. Before you engage a community in any activity, you first seek permission from the community elders, the chiefs, the elders who lead the community. After seeking the permission, you tell them the reason why you are there and your mission, your motive behind what you want to engage them in. And you plan. After planning, you get the reason why you are there, you get it done. After getting it done, you evaluate the program that you engage them in. Thank you.
Okay, so as a project and programs committee chair or officer, what's meant by procurement?
Please, can you skip that one?
Procurement. No, I'm waiting for you. Why are you laughing? You are not seeing anything.
Let's move that one.
You should skip.
Yes, please.
How will you do your filing after your project? Maybe you've been given money to purchase some course. How would you do filing after everything?
Please come again.
How will you file your documents after money has been issued to you?
So after the money is issued to you and after the project, you input the necessary information to the system.
No, do you understand fire? Did you prepare for camera?
Yes, please.
It seems you didn't prepare. And you look so emotional. Why are you laughing?
No, please. Yes.
And you're also sweating.
I'm not sweating.
Should you put on the fan for you? Calm down, okay?
I'm okay.
Are you good in typing?
Yes.
And have you seen the format of a memorandum to an office?
No, please.
By revising for uniform and other things, so as a project officer, you should know before coming, because you said you were well prepared for. You are very well prepared for the vetting, so you should know. Honor will sit upright. Sit straight. Say you are well prepared for the vetting.
Yes, please.
And you didn't factor that one. So in the space of 3 minutes, we are going to give you the laptop. You type a memorandum requested for funds in the procurement of PHSA cloth, 200 pieces.
Please, for the type, you don't have a mouse here.
You don't have a mouse. You use the laptop keyboard.
I'm used to the mouse, please.
So you can't use this one. What if when you go to the office, you get to the office and then you have no mouse available? Won't you be working? That means you don't be working.
I'll work, but I'm used to the mouse, so I always go with the mouse.
Type in mouse.
Yes. I use mouse for typing.
Use what?
I use mouse for typing. Typing. Yes, please.
How will you type ABCD?
We have a screen keyboard, so you can use mouse for typing.
I want you to use this one. This is what is available to the family. 3 minutes.
Please can you consider that for me, because I'm not used to this keyboard. I always use mouse.
No, do you know what you are doing can go against you?
I'm just pleading.
No, please. Try and answer. Assuming are you starting? Assuming the nonsense.
Yeah.
Are you starting? His time was already. They'll give you time. It's 3:13. By 3:16, you should be done.
So the question again.
I said it and then I think you heard it. I repeated it twice.
Please can you repeat it again?
Rob, your time starts now.
Please, I said the question again.
Two minutes more. A minute more. Please submit the laptop. Let's see what you have. Oh no, we couldn't type anything.
I asked for the question again, but I didn't.
I repeated twice. Oh no. We intentionally didn't decided not to type anything. Are you trying to disrespect the panel?
No.
But you said you are good in typing.
Yes.
And you didn't type anything. So if we vote for you and you come into office and we don't have mouse available or certain things, does that mean you are not going to work?
I will work.
You have to do better. What's an invoice?
Invoice contains prices of items.
Contains prices of items.
Yes.
Just that. Have you seen an invoice before?
Yes, please.
What's the features of an invoice?
You have the items, the amount. Sometimes if you got it from a wholesale or something, you have the price of the wholesale and the price of the retail.
A correct invoice you have is pay stamp, true or false?
Is the question again?
A correct invoice you have a pay stamp, true or false? True. Why?
To verify if it's real from the app where you get it.
If it is
really from where you got it is the original one, the company should have a stamp on it.
You have a stamp on it.
The company should have a stamp on it.
Meaning as a project chair, when you come into power, if you bring invoice that does not have any stamp on it, pay stamp on it, the invoice is invalid.
Yes, please.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Yes, please.
So, you said you were a disease control student. What's a cold chain breach? Cold chain breach.
Cold chain
breach.
That is when you don't follow the right procedures of the coaching. Thank you.
What's the coaching? What's coaching management?
Procedures that are being used to store vaccines.
Only vaccines.
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
You have disease control students here.
Officer.
Officer. Are you a signatory to the visa account? Are you a signatory to the visa account?
No, please.
Which committees do you fall under?
The uniform committee.
The uniform committee. Who instituted that committee? So you are part of the uniform committee?
Yes, please.
Who told you that?
I know I'm part. I know.
Who is the head of that committee?
Dr. John Abenwa, Dr. Prosper.
I said, who is the head?
Dr. John Abenwa.
Sit well. Are you responsible for taking monies from students on their course and then exercising?
Please understand.
Are you responsible for taking money from public health students on their course and then teach books, the customized exercise books?
No, please.
Who is responsible for that?
The department.
The department. Are you sure?
Yes.
Honorable, you are lying to the panel. Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
You are laughing and you are saying you are not laughing. Who is responsible for that? If you don't know, just say skip and then we move on.
Let's skip.
We should skip.
Yes.
We should skip.
Yes.
Okay, so are you responsible for engaging in contracts, assigning contracts and other stuff as a project and programs officer? Is it your responsibility to assign contracts?
Assign contract as please. To assign contract as
assuming we are procuring about 200 years of cloth and the bidders scheme, are you the one who is responsible to assign the contract to them as a project and program officer?
Yes, please.
According to what are you standing on to clarify that?
My functions.
Your what?
Functions. As a
Functions.
project officer. Yes.
In the constitution.
Yes, please.
Do you know if you say something that is not in the constitution, you are breaching the constitution and you can be sued for it?
Yes, please.
So right now, if we look in the constitution and it's not in, the council attorney and then the CJ can sue you for that.
Yes, please.
Okay, so let's go to your functions. The chapter, article, page, and all your functions of the project and programs officer.
Chapter 3, Article 7, Clause 18.
It states that the project and programs officer shall give assign contract to people or bidders in production or supplying goods to the association.
No, it doesn't state it that way.
But you accepted and then you said yes. So after here you need petition because you breached the constitution. Do you prepare very well for coming?
Yes.
So why are you saying all this? Or we speak up, we are listening.
Come again.
You said you prepared well for the vetting. So all that you are saying, I think is wayward. Looks like you didn't prepare very well.
I did.
Or you took it for granted. It's a clear something.
No.
So state your functions.
I'm to coordinate officer activities, seek to collaborate to officer programs, seek to collaborate and seek sponsorships with NGOs, government agencies, and other stakeholders.
So since you are not able to even write a proposal or a memorandum, how are you going to write sponsorship letters to companies?
For that one, I asked for the question and you didn't mind.
Are you trying to tell me what to do here?
No, please.
Good. So I asked a question. Since you are not able to do the typing and other stuff, how are you going to write the sponsorship proposal?
I can do that.
You can do that?
Yes.
When it gets there. Sit up.
I'm sitting up.
Explain to the panel how you're going to do with that, the sponsorship letters.
As I said, I'm good in typing when I have a mouse, so I can do that.
How are you going to do it? What is the format of a sponsorship letter? How do you write a sponsorship letter? Honorable, you can't waste our time.
Please, let's keep it.
So did you really study your functions very well?
Yes.
And did you seek clarifications on that? And you are telling us to skip a constitutional mandate as a project and programs officer. So what are you coming to do when you come into the office? If you can't perform your functions? Honorable Speaker, we are listening. Okay, let's move on. So assuming you are distributing cloth, visa cloth, and you know currently visa is not having an office. So where will you keep them? And how will you account for them? And who will you be accountable to?
Please understand.
Currently we are having visa cloth and let's say brooches, and it's under your care to distribute them to the students. Currently we are facing a problem with office. We don't have storeroom, we don't have offices. So how will you keep them? Who will you account them to after everything?
I will account them to the chairperson of the uniform committee, which is Dr. John Abenka.
Through who?
Come again.
Through who? Through who?
Who is the general overseer of all committees? Honorable Speaker, if you don't know, skip, then we go.
Skip.
Good. So, you just stand up in your capacity as the PRO, go to the head of uniform committee, and you speak to him, account to him about the updates and everything. Do you know the channel of communication? Did you prepare for coming?
Yes.
So speak up.
Let's skip that one.
You skip that one. Okay. So that is that for you.
God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation faithful, great, and strong.
Thank you.
God bless our homeland Ghana.
He said recite English. Recite. We didn't say sing.
I'm reciting.
But you are singing. You said God.
No, I'm not singing. Nah. That's how I recite it.
So are you challenging the panel?
No, please.
Good. You don't know much than the panel. Go on, please.
God bless our homeland Ghana. Make our nation great and strong. Go to the God bless our homeland Ghana. Make our nation great and strong. Go to defend ever. Help us all freedom and of right from our hearts with true humility. Make our cheers fearless honesty and help us to resist oppressors with all our will and might forevermore. Thank you.
Will you repeat the last stanza?
And help us to resist oppressors almighty and forevermore. Amen.
Honorable member, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. I've seen your flyer with the FISA logo. Do you ask permission before using it?
No, please.
Why?
You think you can do things in your own way?
Are you familiar with the Constitution?
Not really.
So why do you use the FISA logo without the consultation of the president?
It's a mistake by the designer.
Who was the designer? Is he on campus here?
No, please.
He's not on campus, so you sent the logo to him, right? So
I gave him the instruction and I don't remember telling him to use it. So I think it's a mistake.
okay. You see, for instance, you are supposed to procure 50 Lacoste for freshers. And mistakenly, you have done disease control 50, but the number of students is more than that. And the other specialties is accurate. But let's say health promotion have exceeded the number. And since we are having disease control 50, but the number is, for instance, 100. As a project and program officer, how are you going to solve this issue?
Please can you repeat the question?
I was saying that you are procuring t-shirts, 500 t-shirts for freshers. And the number of disease control students is, let's say, 100, but you have done 50 for them. And health promotion is, the number of students is 100, but you have procured 150. And the other ones is accurate. So, as a program and then project officer, how are you going to solve this issue?
As the project officer handling this matter, I will make sure that the details submitted to the production team will be accurate so that I won't have this challenge. Thank you.
I was saying mistakenly, this has happened. Because we are human beings and we can make errors. So mistakenly, if this happens, at least you have to do something with that. So with your own opinion or your own ideas, how are you going to solve this issue?
Yeah, I understand that humans can make mistakes. But me being the project officer, I will make sure I will not make that mistake.
Okay, so I was expecting you to say the SS1, you try to sell them to the continuous students so that you can get money to procure for those who were not able to have it. But it's fine, it's fine. So who is the campus registrar?
Campus
registrar.
Mr. Richard Kodumpo.
Okay, campus principal.
Professor Isaac Abunwa.
Is he a professor?
Professor Engineer Isaac Abunwa.
Is he a professor?
The principal. You
Yes.
said the principal, yes.
He's a professor?
Yes.
Okay. Who is the examination officer for public health? You don't know your examination officer. So if you have issue with your porter, whom will you go to?
I know what. I just want to record it.
You can't just be laughing sitting down.
Okay. What is the difference between what is the difference between hardware and software?
You said
hardware and software. You have done ICT.
Difference between hardware and software.
Yes. Can we skip?
No. No.
so who is the Speaker of Parliament?
Hardware and software. Skip. We have that.
Speaker of Parliament.
Advance minor background.
It's left one, or you still have it? Should I move on?
Yes, please.
His name is left one. You said Urban what?
Right on our advance minor background.
Kingsford. Okay, so from the courses that you have done occupational health and safety. So can you mention the hierarchy of controls?
Please, the question again.
I'm having a transcript here. You have done occupational health and safety. You got A in occupational health and safety. So I said mention the hierarchy of controls. Or I should skip.
Yes, please.
Disease control is what is nosocomial infection?
Hospital acquired infection.
Okay, thank you very much.
Now you are shaking.
He's shaking. Can't you see?
Reactive. Activate the immunological serum so that you can combat them.
Yes.
What is immunology? I know you are very good in immunology.
Oh, yes. I think he had it.
That is. That is immunology. Shall I give you water?
Please come again.
Shall I give you water?
No, please.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
That is immunology.
Please, let's go.
So then, how come you had it?
Ma, isn't a pressure of what? Immunology. Can you give me two types of immunity?
Yes, please.
What are they?
Innate and adaptive.
Can you differentiate?
The innate immunity are born with, and they are not specific. But adaptive is acquired and they are specific.
That's the meaning of NCD.
NCD.
Is this an abbreviation?
Non-communicable disease.
That's the meaning of NGO because it is in your policy document. NGO.
Non-governmental agencies.
Hey.
Come again.
Non-governmental
NGO.
Non-governmental organization.
Okay. That's the meaning of C.
C.
Yeah.
Curriculum vital.
HOD means
Head of department.
NLD is what?
Lecture floor.
NLT is what?
Lecture theater.
If you have an IC, what does that mean?
Incomplete.
Incomplete of what?
Results.
Who is your visa vice president?
Visa vice
President.
His Excellency Benjamin Amwako.
Who is JCRC president?
His Excellency Christian Youthful.
Who is your biostat lecturer? Please. Biostat lecturer.
Biostat lecturer. Dr. Helena Dati.
What do you use check for?
Check.
Check. As a programs manager, you were given a check. What will you use it for?
Check is being used to cash money out from the bank.
What's the meaning of confirmed case?
Confirmed case. Yeah. A case that has been diagnosed from the laboratory test.
What's the meaning of hypoglycemia?
Hypoglycemia.
In Microsoft, what tool do you use to prepare PowerPoint?
In Microsoft.
In ICT, what do you use to prepare PowerPoint? The font size of PowerPoint.
Font size. The normal font size is 16.
16.
Yes.
16 of course. The policy.
How to read.
You see here. Computer literacy. Now come font size, normal font size 16.
You know, projects and programs is very busy portfolio.
Yes, please.
You need to work harder.
Yes, please.
So look at your academic credentials. You are doing very well. Don't you think it will have an effect on you?
No, please.
How are you going to manage it?
I'm good at multitasking, so I can work and as well as learn.
You are a multitask player. So
So when you were the JCRC PRO member, in what way did you multitask during your tenure of office with academics? Because per my consultation, I understand the only GA you came was the ratification. After the ratification, you've not been in GAs. So what impact did you make there? So what is the multitasking that you are talking about here?
Honestly, my phone was not working after that GA, so
you have a class, and in project 2, you have an assignment over there. Which one are you going to?
please come again.
You have a class. Let's say you have lecture.
Okay.
And then at the program side, you are to attend to an emergency, which one are you willing to go first?
I will attend to the emergency at the project.
Why?
Because me not being in class, I can still learn by myself. So I'll attend to the project.
And do you know, class attendance is very important. And number of these, if you absent yourself, you have a punishment for that.
I'll first seek permission from the.
I didn't tell the local house that you seek a permission. What's the Ministry of Health?
I won't meet that camera.
Ministry of Interior.
Honorable Mutaka.
In ICT, we have garbage in, garbage out. How would you explain that?
That is garbage in means inputting the data or inputting the data, and garbage out means taking the data out from a system.
As a project manager, people around you, they are coming for their t-shirts and they insulted you mercilessly. You were angry. So at that time, what would be your emotion? Will you retaliate or you keep quiet?
I'll keep quiet.
Why? Because we are being assaulted verbally.
This is part of the work, so I'll keep quiet.
It's part of the work as well. Is it in the constitution that you must be protected when you are working? So why will you adopt that?
So far as we are dealing with humans, that can happen.
Alright.
Thank you, Honorable Member. You're welcome once again.
Thank you.
Please, have you held any position before?
Please come again.
Have you held any position before?
Yes.
What are they?
Sports prefect.
Okay.
And a PR member. And a PR member.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all?
Yes, please.
In your CV, you have stated that SIM replacement officer.
Yes,
where is that one coming from?
As a SIM replacement officer at the crime office.
But I just asked you, and you stated only two.
Excuse me. Forgive me.
My second question. When my colleague asked you between the class and a call for your project officer's role, you may stated that you go for your executive role. He asked you why, and you explained. Now, if you should fail, when a call arises, what should the association do to you?
Please repeat it.
My question is, when he asks you whether a call arises from your portfolio or your as executive role, and then between the class, you stated it clearly that you go for the executive role that you're supposed to play. And he asked why, you explained. And I asked, if you should fail, when a call arises, what should the association do to you?
As I said earlier, I will attend to it and I will always make sure that I will be there for the party.
You have not answered my question.
I will face the consequences.
So what should be the consequences that the association should give you?
According to the constitution, not your personal perspectives.
Time is fast spent. Should I escape or?
Yes, please.
How many times have you attended a PHSA meeting?
One.
Only one?
Yes, please.
Which level are you now?
Level 300.
Level 300. So because you want to aspire for the PHSA program, project and program officer, that was when you started coming for J, right?
No, please.
Then why one? Only one. Level 300. The whole level 300 from the 100 to level 300, only one.
I was staying far away from campus.
About 7 semesters.
You were staying far away.
Yes.
Have you paid your dues?
Yes, please.
You were told to come along with the receipts. Did you come with them?
Yes, please.
Where are they? And also, there is a project that association is undertaking, which is the skill lab. Have you paid your money?
No, please.
Project and program officer, you have not paid the money. How sure are you to convince the members or to encourage the members to pay?
When I was going to pay for the dues, I wanted to pay for it as well, and they said I should wait. That I
should wait.
not anything.
Okay, so you can pay your money now. We are ready to take it.
I'm not having money on me now.
So when will you give it to us?
Maybe next week.
Maybe. Maybe. You are using the word maybe.
Next week.
Next week.
Next week. What
Before
day?
election.
Yeah.
Give me the date. I want you. I'm serious on this.
Before election.
Give me the date. I will record it here so that everybody will be my witness.
29.
29 for what?
No, this is 29.
29 for what?
July.
July. So whether you win or not, you are paying it.
Okay. I will do.
It's a statement I'm making, and it's yes or no.
Yes.
Good. You are all my witness. My other question. So as the project and then program officer, tell us how you are going to raise funds for the association.
Seeking sponsorship from NGOs.
How many NGOs do you have?
And other alumni.
How many NGOs do you know that you
And
can be
other
able to
alumni.
raise sponsorship?
I know one.
You know only one. So can now,
And I have other alumni too that I can.
so far, That is true, right?
Yes.
And will there be enough to get that fund that can help the association grow?
Yes.
Yes, and the last question is, I want you to explain to us how you are going to organize. Okay, it wasn't part of your policies. Thank you.
Honorable, campaign to us, convince us to vote for you. I am asking you a question, and you are telling me somebody is coming to ask you a question. Are you?
Oh, please, definitely.
Convince us to vote for you.
Convince us to vote for you, I would say. It's a thing.
Convince us to vote for you. I'm the chairman. I'm giving you platform to convince us to vote for you.
People to our
Just use 1 minute to convince us to vote for you. We all have voting rights. So convince us.
Okay. When I'm being voted into office.
So when you go to class, this is what you see. When I'm being voted to
So secretary continue.
Mr. Emmanuel, I have just a few questions for you. Please, according to the Constitution, are you part of the PHSA Week Planning Committee?
Yes, please.
What are your duties in this committee?
Preparing and planning the activities of the week.
That is for the planning committee chair. Okay, let's move on. On your transcripts, yes, biostatistics. This was hypothesis testing in biostatistics. So we have the null hypothesis and then the alternative hypothesis. So at what point is the null hypothesis used and the alternative hypothesis used? Please, what's mortality?
Death.
Morbidity. The difference between quarantine and isolation.
Quarantine is when you suspect someone of having a disease, and isolation is taking an infected person away from a population.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mr. Emmanuel.
Speak up, speak up.
Are you familiar with the student handbook?
Yes.
You are familiar with the student handbook?
Not really, but
you are not really familiar with it?
Yes.
Do you know the channel of communication?
No, please.
Looking at your transcript, environmental epidemiology, you did very well, and congratulations for that.
Thank you.
Can you tell me the big triangle?
Yes, please.
What are they?
We have the agent, the host, and the environment.
Thank you. There was a recent flooding in Accra. Assuming you are the disease control officer of the Accra Metropolitan Assembly, and the flood has caused cholera outbreak. So how do you use the big triangle to explain that to a layman?
Okay. So the agent,
okay,
is the bacteria or the disease causative organism that causes the disease, and the host are the individuals.
What would you tell the person, the disease causing organism? What would you tell the person?
Because of the flooding, bacteria and other viruses.
Which bacteria?
The Vibrio cholera, the causative agent of cholera.
Good.
And the host are the individuals who have been affected by the bacteria who carried the virus.
Okay.
And because of the flooding, environmental factors that leads to the disease. Thank you.
All right, thank you. So, if this committee decide to disqualify you, is the committee being fair to you?
Yes, please.
We are being fair to you?
Yes.
Thank you. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Okay, pray for us. Give us closing prayer. Are you a Christian?
Yes, please. All right. Lord, we thank you for a successful vetting. Amen.
About Charlie, honorable member, thank you very much. This one, don't appreciate your time. We tomorrow you just have to prepare and come and finish that. That's all. Oh, you're not talking. We are done.
Yeah, maybe we are. I'll get time for you.
She's trying to be nice, but the person is broke. Why lucky?